I had previously planned on doing.
Yeah, if you plan on using apocalyptic form capabilities, pretty good.
At the very least, it'll give me a -4 difficulty to just fucking zapping anything when I finally hit the get all my lightning powers assembled.
Does that use science? Because you can't take firearms.
Perception.
Yeah, you can take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If it's
Played a
worth
new
it.
game last night called Deadlands. Have you guys ever heard of it?
Nah.
It's
Might
it's very close to house games. Um, with like how it's played and like you have merits and flaws and shit. And with like the health boxes, but the dice are a little bit different. You start out with a D4 for like all of your rolls, and then you can level up specific rolls. Like my perception, I could make that a D8 or a D6 instead
Interesting.
of a D4
What is
to
it?
have.
Is it like a
It's called
video game
no,
simulating a
no,
tabletop?
no. It's a tabletop.
Wait, you were playing it or you saw it?
Oh, I was playing it.
Playing it on what?
Paper and pencil.
Oh, you're playing it in real life?
Oh my fucking god, Mike!
We don't know anybody. Like, did you find a
I
group that
no,
plays it?
I was playing with my cousin.
Well,
I was
I did
playing.
not.
Yeah,
I wanted to
I
know.
wasn't.
Uh,
Yeah, I was playing with my cousin. It's called Deadlands, though. It's very close to this, but like instead of just rolling your D10 and counting successes, you roll your dice and you have to get over a 4 for your power to activate, and then you hit off their toughness. So you roll over a 4 to activate your power, do whatever you're doing, and then you have to do so much damage to actually hit them.
just other humans.
No monsters.
But like, but you have to do that for humans too.
Oh yeah. Like my toughness is 13. So if anybody hits me, they would roll to attack. They would have to get over a 4. And then after they attack me, they would have to do more than 13 damage. And then I would get I would become shaken. And then after shaken's wounded, and then hurt, which is like a -1 difficulty. Something else is a -2, and then -3, and then you're in cap.
All right. Is it just modern day or is it some weird shit?
It is 1870 Civil War. It
Okay,
takes
so
place
it's
during the gold rush. Whenever the big gold rush happened in California, the earth split and the demons started pouring out of the hole and brought this new resource called ghost rock. And it's like a new energy source. And the people harnessed it to make like it's kind of like steampunky Civil War
it's
type of
like
shit.
it's just supernatural, like Wild West.
Yeah.
Like with the technology is a little more magicy but advanced.
No, they go full on science. Like you can be a mad scientist where you
Well,
actually
okay,
make.
so there's science and then there's crazy science with like
Right, there is
Tesla
magic
coils
too.
and
Well,
steampunk.
well, their science is everything using this ghost rock, and you burn it as like coal, and it does the energy source, and it's all like produced around that.
All right, yeah, so it's like it's the science if this rock was introduced to
Yeah,
humanity.
it's but the rock is basically just a stronger coal.
Yeah, like double stronger, like
Probably more than double. Like apparently, like you can make robots and then put this in them, and then like they will last for like years.
it's yeah, it's like basically nuclear power, but probably more like not
Yeah,
as hard to work with.
very hard to work with. The doctors that or the scientists that do work with it, if you get too caught up in it, the shit will just make you explode, spontaneously combust. So if you get too infatuated with your work, around it too long, blah blah blah, you'll just explode.
So it's yeah, so like like with
Very-
uranium and stuff, instead of radiation, it's just like you just kind of explode. It's
Yeah.
crazier.
And why it burns, it screams.
And isn't that loud as fuck when you're
Yes.
like for a robot? The robot would just be screaming
I
constantly.
don't know exactly how it works. You have to, the way you make the thing to burn it in is you have to make a metal out of the rock because it burns so hot. Only itself can like keep it from like burning through anything we try to use it with. And then then you put it in the fucking oven and it just fucking screams.
All right, seems all right.
It's pretty cool. Not bad. I made a shaman. I'm an Indian
I
shaman.
figured.
Oh yeah, so
It goes by like real Indian shit, like what the Indians were doing then and blah blah blah. So like,
Yeah, everything that you're describing is also in World of Darkness.
no, I know it. I'm
Yeah.
not saying it wasn't. I'm just
No,
saying
I'm not saying, and I'm not
everything
saying that
like
you're
World of
saying that
Darkness.
it wasn't. I'm just,
Yeah,
it's just making me think like,
it's an older World of Dark. It's
well, no, it's it's
1870s
literally what was happening in World of Darkness at the same
in
time
the
period,
1870s.
pretty much.
Yeah. Just a little bit different. Like I said, yeah, the fucking the whole thing of this is like the Earth explode, like split, and then hell started unleashing onto Earth through California.
Did you play? How many sessions of that did you play?
Just yesterday was our first one.
So was it fun?
Yeah, no, it was fun. I enjoyed it. It's like took a minute to get everything down. It's all a little different with like fighting is a little bit different.
I hate learning a new system.
Yeah, like I said, it's not hard. You get a wild dice with all your rolls. So you're rolling a D4, but you also roll your wild dice. And if you get a critical fail on your wild dice, bad shit happens. But if you get a critical success, you re-roll it again, add your scores together to get a critical success. And then for every 4 points you go over for your success to do your thing, you get a raise, which like instead of one fireball, I'll shoot two, or instead of entangling one enemy, I'll entangle like a group. It gets a raise. It becomes more powerful because of like how well I did it.
And wild dice kind of makes me think of Star Wars a little bit. Did that work?
I didn't play Star Wars. I know Spencer has the game. The
I just
Star
hear
Wars
I hear Wild Dice, and I think Wild Mage from fucking D&D, where nothing that casts is fucking trustworthy.
It's pretty fun. It's hard to fucking hit shit because you're fighting shit and you have to do damage over their toughness to actually do damage. So like you'll be sitting there hitting shit for a minute before they start taking penalties or something. Because like after they get like shaken and like a penalty, it brings down their toughness as they're getting hurt, type of shit.
Yeah, sometimes I kind of wish World of Darkness had toughness mechanics that other games had, like Warhammer has toughness and shit. But it's also
we have Soak. No other games I've seen have something like Soak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like this so far is the only one that I found that actually gives you a chance to actually literally just tank the damage and say, haha, bitch.
If you can.
Yeah. I mean, hell, there was that one fucking werewolf guy or whatever. I was playing with Brand. He just tangled the fucking werewolves and killed them all in one hit.
Was it Jeff?
Yeah.
Was it the lawyer werewolf?
I think so. We went down to like a den of werewolves, and this is when Brand was fucking first starting out. So he couldn't teleport away yet. He couldn't jump through walls yet.
You would have died.
I was.
You would have died.
This was when I had Spix with me, and they thought he was an alien or something, and they don't. Oh no, they thought he was some kind of weird Garu.
And
So if he hadn't done what he had done, I would have had to trade Spix for to leave alive.
what other game does your character just like get stranded on an alien planet, come back to Earth, and he just has this alien friend he made while he was there?
That was on Jolene's 10th game she ran.
That was funny as fuck because I liked explaining to you that like now that you are on an alien planet, you can just spend XP to go find an alien and make him a retainer.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm still very happy I did that because I have a fucking alien space bug with me.
No, it's fucking awesome. Like,
And people, for whatever reason, GMs keep forgetting, hey, he's a monstrous space bug, but he's just kind of walking around town in a fucking trench coat.
space in this setting is like beyond insanity. Like,
Also, I threw in what I had so far for my Apocalypse form into a Facebook chat.
yeah, we'll probably just get them all approved here.
Yeah, but what do you think of those ones so far? Improved dash breed and enhanced senses both give me a -2 difficulty to me shooting shit.
Enhanced senses, radiant aura.
-1 difficulty to get hit. I just get out.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna
-2
have that
difficulty
one
to
as
dodging. Alright.
yep. So I'll have -3 difficulty to fucking dodge, which goes in hand with his fucking crackhead energy bullshit.
You got disperse. What are you dispersing into?
Just like a cloud of electric to move around or whatever, I guess, possibly. And alter
think it has
size
to
makes
be animals, but I'm not sure.
that yeah, so that's a question one. But alter size will give me also better chance for a dodge as well. So radiant aura, alter size, enhanced dodge is 3 defensive things right there. Give me like almost 4 or 5 difficulty to dodge.
Yeah, so when you basically power up and transform, you can also
I'm gonna be
like describe how you look because like if you saw how I described how I looked like
yeah.
an uncanny monster.
I'm just thinking lightning angel. Like look up Phyrexian shit from MTG.
Also there's
And I'm thinking of having him like a lightning Phyrexian, just this weird amalgamation of I don't fucking know. Lightning and
So with apocalyptic forms, there's actually two appearances to you. There's your non-torment form, and then there's your high torment form when you activate your torment shit. So like, you will resemble like an angel kind of being in your normal form. And then you turn into like a demon when you go torment.
Okay, so the improved attributes would those things be always be on or only when you pop it?
Only when you pop it, and you have to choose to activate that.
Okay.
Did you? Is it a?
I don't
No.
have the 4th one on there yet. I was still searching for like last one pointer or something to swap out disperse with. But I figured disperse would be easy way for me to get like Suedo teleportation to actually get around to it. At the very least, it'll give me a way to fucking just dodge shit.
It might. It might be animals. So like, even if you can turn into like a bunch of electrical things, they would have to be treated like animals, like rats or spiders or whatever you turn into.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that disperse off there then. So I'll just keep the alter size, enhanced dodge.
And also torment. You should keep in mind like this is supposed to be like your hardcore, almost evil shit. Like my torment shit. Whenever I go torment, I turn into like an actual shadow demon that's suddenly like -4 difficulty and intimidation because I am terrifying to look at.
So essentially, keep in mind what the visage he possibly saw was, and try to emulate that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's actually a good way to think about it. Shit.
how a lot of I mean, in
I
the
mean,
Bible,
'cause-
that's how they fucking saw angels. They're just kind of going crazy, and then they saw some insane, incomprehensible thing that appeared to them.
Yeah, because Crack is literally trying to become what he's envisioned, so he can never has to. Yeah, this is bouncing off of what you were saying earlier. So help me give him a little more backstory. Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, all the tortures and shit made him keep seeing beings of incomprehensible power to him, and he wants to reach for that.
Or at least he thinks that it is a being. Like, it doesn't have to be a
Oh no,
literal
he's just
being.
fucking insane. He's just fucking
Yeah.
insane. This guy's a fucking crackhead. As soon as he gets access to drugs, he's going on him. He's getting combat drugs at some point, hopefully. I want this guy to be a fucking untouchable.
So, last game, I definitely picked up a handgun from somebody, but I don't remember what the handgun was.
Somebody picked up the fucking elephant elephant
Clay
pistol.
has the whatever, the big gold gem encrusted revolver, whatever the fuck it was.
But the important thing is, did we go back through the airport or no?
I believe the Harbinger took us back.
Okay, so I'm AK and shit then. Cool.
We have whatever we wanted to have. And then we went into the cave, and then I taught you both intimidation, and then next time I
turned
want
out-
brawl. I need some brawl so I can use my claws for my APOC form.
I only have 1 point in brawl, but I do have 6 points of dex, so technically 7 points of brawl.
And an extra action.
Yep.
Yeah, you can also say that like there's like a little bit of electricity emitting from you as you go fast.
Yeah, the echoes. He's
Oh, no,
constantly
I
emitting
mean like actually like visualize a character moving fast, but he
Okay.
like actually emits electricity, like he's moving like almost like lightning.
Sanic.
Hey, Dak.
Yeah.
Instead of stubborn and flexibility, what about like hard and soft, but not like hard as in hardness, but hard as in like badass, and then soft as in like if I give mercy on people and shit.
I mean, okay, so what do you do to get a badass point?
Just like do something that was badass. Like if someone's doing something like,
So you want confidence and doubt. Is that what you're saying?
but it wouldn't be doubt because it would be mercy. It would be like, soft. I didn't have the guts to pull the trigger. I couldn't do the thing to follow through.
So
I
you
got
get
a
bad
soft
points for being a pussy?
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, if you want to be, that would make you kind of evil.
It wouldn't
being
make me evil.
Being
Though.
bitch is evil.
I mean, mercy.
It wouldn't make you evil.
It would if you're literally your opposite is mercy, like somebody.
Yeah, but mercy towards the right people, like.
Well, who are the right people? Who's
Who's like,
deciding that?
Whoever I go after, I don't show them mercy. Like that. You know what I mean?
What you're telling me is you would get a bad point for showing mercy to somebody that you wouldn't want to show mercy to anyway, so that you never get a bad point.
No. What I mean is, like, I'm not going to go kill the Pope. So I wouldn't have to show mercy to the Pope. Like, I'm not going to go do that as my character. He's not going to, like, if someone came up to me and, like, put some, knocked food on my shit, I ain't going to show him mercy. And if I do, I get a bad point. Like, if someone bumped into me and I didn't be like, fuck off, buddy, I was a little bitch, I get a bad point. I wasn't being hard at that moment.
I could see walking up to the old Hulk Fomor and being like that.
You kind of get what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, in that case, you'd have to back off real quick, though. I mean, wouldn't there? This also leads to a good question, I think. Would there be a Sunspool point you know when to back off to for
do
this
you
or
mean?
no? Like
Well, it goes the same way with my flexibility. Is there a sensible point when it's okay to be flexible? If I know I'm literally gonna die, but it's gonna break my stubbornness, and I still get that flexibility point?
I mean, it's
Like,
gonna be pretty simple to figure out, and you're clearly just trying to get something where you're never gonna get a bad point.
no. Why would I
no,
why do you think I would
I
never
was
get a
just
bad
asking for a
point?
stubbornness thing. Like I was just asking for a stubbornness thing when
Like, there's people that are assholes to us all the time, and if I ain't an asshole back instigating a fight, I would get a soft point.
I can see trying to start Guff with a fucking harbinger.
Why would you not, though? Why would you not just fight them and then not get the bad point? Like, you're telling me you get a bad point for not fighting the people that you would fight anyway.
But it would be against people I wouldn't fight. Like, if we're talking to people and we're not planning on fighting them, but they're being an asshole. Well, it's either I'm soft or hard at that point. Am I going to back down and I get a point for softness, or I'm an asshole back and butt heads and I get a point
I mean,
for hardness? Like,
why don't you
and
type it
then if
out?
they back down, then it's, you know what I mean, then we don't have to fight. But then I got my, I won I was more badass.
Whatever, just type it out. I mean, I already helped Hager with his shit.
Appreciated.
You can either not have faith in Torment or whatever.
Yep.
Don't
Also
really
appreciate
care.
because I had no idea how to work that. Howdy ho.
Yeah, that custom shit definitely would match your character.
Oh yeah.
And meanwhile, John's bitching out of being an Earth guy already.
Oh
That's
How
no.
is that bitching out of being an Earth guy?
Oh no. Oh no, I have to commit to things. That's so bad.
What's that have to do with being Earth?
Being stubborn.
No,
That's
what does
what-
commitment have to do with being Earth?
Being stubborn.
That's not commitment.
I just want witnesses to hear that. I don't need to respond.
Oh yeah, Mike. For the apocalypse thing, the normal powers. Are those still active when you activate your actual torment powers as well?
Wait, you're asking? Repeat that.
When you activate your apocalypse form, you said you choose between your high or low form.
You look, it tells you what it's doing to your appearance. So like, if I'm activating my intimidation boosting shit, clearly I look more terrifying. And
I'm asking those.
Mhm.
When you activate your higher tier shit, does your lower tier shit still stay active, or does it swap between the two?
If you have higher torment, like permanent torment, which you don't want, yes, then those capabilities will become like always on with that form, which you don't want permanent torment.
Yeah.
It puts you at so much risk. It's just not worth it. Like,
Can I just say that I had whatever I don't remember what handgun I had that I remember threatening the guy with, like a 9mm or something. I don't think I ever shot it.
Someone took the what's his name's hunting revolver elephant gun.
Clay definitely has that.
Oh yeah.
why did Dylan respond to my post with the sad face? What the fuck? Okay.
Still looking for his characters. We're trying to find him again.
He says he can get out Caleb, so I was assuming He'd be here.
Caleb is the is the spook.
Yeah.
All right, this will be interesting then.
I take it Magical Cato and Victoria are new people.
Fuck. This is
No.
actually not good for us that he's here. Oh well.
Frosty, Victoria is Dylan's wife, Yelena, and she's been here a long time.
Oh,
And
okay.
the Meow guy is new, and apparently he's really, really fucking annoying. But I need to see it for myself.
Is he a furry?
I think they assume he
Meowie
was.
the Magical Cato.
I'm assuming
gonna
too.
say yeah.
Listen, Jeff. After playing with Jeff long enough, I mean, furries have been here for a while.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. We'll see.
I
We'll see
just-
what happens.
I'm gonna try and keep that guy under control. But from what I heard from because he was on TM's game, apparently he just describes everything, and his intro took over an hour.
All right. I mean, it could be. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Well, I'm gonna feel bad then because I always stutter like a motherfucker. Then I hardly like talking.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna hold out a little bit longer, but if they just check it out, then I guess we'll go.
No necro.
Oh no, he's got work at 4 a.m.
Wake him up.
Nah.
This way he'll already be awake in time.
He will kill me. He will probably actually kill me.
He might, or he might play the game.
Oh my god.
Our Seam is online. See if we can get the millionaire boomer again. Steal some more of his money. Did we take his? We took his wallet, right?
Somebody did.
He did.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think we used that for anything. We just used it at places that don't ask for a pin.
That's a lot of McChickens.
It's a lot of meatball subs from Subway.
Can't go to Chick-fil-A can get.
Hey, see, when we
We should
get
just keep robbing him.
I probably will. I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I'm not gonna bully him, but I am going to pocket some money. I mean, we could absolutely like dick him over, but
Somebody get cyber powers just to fucking hack his account.
if we like, he usually starts the shit too. He like called us peasants at the beginning. Like he made it. He differentiated himself from us.
Yeah.
Himself. Didn't we like force him to give us money before he could sit with us? Like he gave us like 10,000 or something.
Pretty much, yeah.
You guys extorted him for something. I don't even remember what the hell's going
Wait a
on.
minute,
I'm
maybe
fucking
it's on the
tired.
scoreboard. Hold on.
Oh, here he's typing. He lost all his possessions.
I know we took some money from him. I don't remember what.
You each got like 10k off him or whatever.
I know he one of those he was just paying the Uber driver. But I'm pretty sure he gave us money.
I swear there was a deal he made with you guys or whatever. Deal bodyguards, I think.
I don't remember everyone getting the money, but I could be wrong.
Oh no, I didn't get money.
I remember on the airplane when he was getting scared by the bikers, he asked if he could sit with us, so I told him, yeah, for like $10,000 or something.
I think I was like a row ahead or something.
Jeeves is out of commission until Ramadan is over.
What?
I guess he's Muslim.
Pretending to be, probably. Alright. You see, we show up when we get the heads up and somebody doesn't say, I don't want him on this game. Me and Frosty were watching until he said that.
Yeah.
Like, I really do not care about internet bullshit as much anymore.
I just walk away for a second. What would you say?
No, I'm just whining. I'm whining that Bishop basically sabotaged his own game. Like, you were there.
Honestly, I just was not looking forward to playing Dennis again.
Yeah,
Especially after especially after going through Conrad's workshop and getting all his bullshit, getting all the extra bullshit and fun gear.
it's a lot of work.
Because all the retainers get their own little retainer.
Yeah, that's at that point it would probably just be narrative.
Yeah, it's XCOM Squad. They're gonna fucking do things. They're walking with your fucking pulse rifles and just nuking everybody. It's supposed to be funny if Dennis got power armor though.
We
Look,
don't
if he ever
have it
does,
yet.
if he goes on another game, that's what he's asking for. And then Conrad can just slap Premium on.
Yeah, make it out of
Yeah.
premium to make it better.
Yep. Then you have legit squats.
Yeah, I was kind of resistant to like it. Basically, whoever Conrad incorporates, their paradigm is going to merge with his. Like a two-way street. So if he incorporates more sorcerers, then it's going to be more Magitech. Going to keep drifting that way.
The webway is all about inclusion, though.
All together as one. Ha ha. Hee hee hoo hoo.
One of us.
You know what?
No.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Conrad is literally the personification of autism. Literally. I mean, Dennis can know this. Hey, Conrad literally married a personification of his own work that he is enslaved to.
Yeah, I was reading through some of the webway shit you had posted, and there's kind of some of it was kind of funny.
Like he's just like enslaved himself totally, which is what happens when you go Weaver.
Mother Machine.
Like whoever even if anybody tried to attack that city, they're in for such a fucking surprise just from all the drones and shit. Run the Weaver Femori, basically capital D drones.
Mhm.
And Dennis also requisitioned help from the drones too.
Yeah, just don't let them get too far away from you, or else they will malfunction.
Oh yeah, going off the whole webway shit. Dennis himself is like a little note or something.
We basically trick the Weaver into allowing these drones to exist and believe that they're part of consensus. Once they get far enough away from us, then they kind of come to their senses or they get destroyed. And then they'll probably turn on us.
So potentially I can take like retinue with me on a free retinue with me on a game.
The drones are very particular about what they want to do. They need a very strict code to operate.
So like those little
Literally
machines
programmed.
from D&D that are just like unless they have strict programming, they're not going to be swayed by anything.
They're literally the Weaver and drones. They represent stasis, literally not changing.
All
Like
right.
that is what they do. They do not change.
Yeah, all right. So they have to have very defined parameters. That makes sense.
Like they do not change so hard that they regenerate. And also, you may have seen the Death Ray. That
I've seen the blueprints for it.
does not leave the vault. That is that is basically a nuke launcher that requires spirit energy. Even
Right.
if you did build it, which would be difficult because it is fucking crazy expensive. Like, you need a lot of spirit energy.
Alright, if that meow guy doesn't show up in 5 minutes, I'm just gonna go. I don't care.
There's always like the first 20 minutes or so where somebody can still drop in.
Yeah. Oh, well, 6 to 3 definitely makes this easier at least.
At least there's no retainers.
And stares at Dennis.
Me too. He can stay on the sidelines.
Yeah,
He can stay happily in his little Argentina mountaintop.
I've had my fill. Military forces is alright because you don't have to think too hard. It doesn't matter if they die or not or whatever.
Speaking of which, I'm so sad about Leroy because I just wanted people be jumping out of his chest, exploding into other people, like fucking Veggie.
Yeah, Beji is incredibly overpowered.
Yeah, it wasn't until I saw his true power that I was like, wow, now I really wish Leroy had not died.
I don't even mean like turning into the castle thing. I mean just being basically like 200 people in the place of one person is really overpowered.
I was just thinking of him as like using Leroy as a literal walking castle, just running through an area while people are just shooting out from him. So as he's like a fucking demon hunter from Diablo, just using a strafe ability.
I think around if Clay can get to 5 or 6 gifts, he's gonna have the same ability as Pika from One Piece.
Oh damn!
Yeah, he'll be able to just like jump in and out of statues that he can also regenerate with Lore of Earth.
He could fucking laugh though.
I'm a little disappointed John waits until the last minute and he's trying to bitch out of using stubborn and flexible. Like he is so terrified.
What are
little
we
bit of
bitching about now?
consequences.
Still, are you still talking about that?
I just started talking about it again. What are you gonna
Oh.
do? You gonna not use Faith and Torment?
I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do, Dag.
Because guess
Hey,
what? The game's about to start. What are you gonna do?
I'm here. I know.
You gonna use Stubborn and Flex? What are you
Maybe
gonna
I
do?
won't even use Clay. Maybe I'll use Red Claw.
All right,
How
do
about
it.
that? Maybe I will.
All right, me and
All right.
Crack are going in.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You do you.
Clay can go fuck himself.
All right, he will.
Yeah, apparently he sucks.
He is at home with the stone dildos.
Chisels those by hand. Probably makes a killing on Etsy.
I love how
God.
the funniest part is I was working something out with Frosty. We're working on Crack's Faith and Torment. He is literally like ADHD incarnate that he will actually die if his attention is not being satiated. Like, and then you got Jamblade over here complaining, oh, what if somebody makes me like back down on something I would absolutely not back down on anyway?
It's not even what it's about.
That is. Like, if somebody, it's like somebody tries to get in the way of you trying to get the gift, you fucking explode their head, get a stubborn for it, and move on. You know what I gotta do? If people find out about me, if Franklin's journalist character takes a picture of me and puts it on the internet, I'm dead. Every time, just about like every time he gets a hit on his webpage, I'm dead. That's another torment, dead. I'm
Potentially,
willing to.
your character could die off screen in a downtime. Then
Gotta embrace the crazy, John. We're gonna be cartoon characters. It's gonna be fun. I'll help you out. Like, we'll cover each other's flaws. It'll work out.
I'm even joining in on this cartoonery too.
Like, I'll literally like try to do what I can so that you don't get that flexible point. And then you got to do what you can so I don't get an exposure point. Somebody
I get that, and I'm fine. No, I'm fine with. I just don't. Just stubborn and flexibility. I just wasn't a fan of it whenever it came up. It just I couldn't think of anything else
Well, we'll see how this goes.
that I wanted. It wasn't. It's not. I just
Listen.
was. Even whenever you first suggested it, I wasn't a fan of it.
Listen,
You can't say I'm wrong. I wasn't.
Meanwhile, everybody has to
awesome?
crack it entertained.
Listen, we'll do a test run of it this game. If you don't like it, we can adjust it later. But
The only thing, the thing I suggested is basically the same. Instead of just being stubborn, it's being hard. Just
I don't know what that means, though.
it's
Like stubborn's, like I don't
Like a
I don't
hard
see
ass,
what the
like,
problem is. Like if I was an
yeah.
Earth dude, I would be down with stubborn and flex. Like you're not even gonna run into trouble because we're like covering each other's asses. Like I'm assuming if I'm gonna get an exposure point, like if the cops are gonna find out about our shit and I can't do anything, I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, explode his head, punch him, and then boom, I don't get that exposure. And then if somebody's trying to walk all over you, make you their bitch, I'll step in, try to do what I can.
it's not even just make me their bitch. It's if
Okay, we've had this conversation a couple times.
no, it's not even that. It's just like if we're doing. I just didn't like the fact that like if we're going somewhere to do a thing, like I guess it just goes by like how much my character
Listen.
wants to do it.
This
Of the
is
thing
what the
we're going
core
to
of the
do.
problem is. You are expecting it to be worse than it is. If you don't care about the decision, it doesn't affect you. It only matters like when it matters to your character, like obviously, and we'll be able to
Right.
tell. Like,
Yeah, there were.
like obviously, if Clay was clearly not interested in whether or not we do a thing, it's probably not going to affect him at all.
Right.
Like it's literally just defending what you want to do anyway. Like the only thing that will kind of suck is mind control, but I mean,
Well, I mean, in general, if you get mind control,
it's going to suck.
worse
gonna-
for me because that's just instant flex points.
Yes, which isn't terrible. Just if we just limit ourselves to like one transformation, maybe a second in an emergency, like
Would mind control be an instant flex point for me? I'm assuming.
it might.
That
It's kind of the only problem.
yeah, that would.
That's the only. But consider this: if actually mind control would basically fuck any of us. If I get
Would
mind
be.
controlled, if they read my mind and they find out who I am, bam, exposure,
Yeah.
right there. Just reading my mind, not even controlling me. If they read my mind, bam, exposure. When Crack gets his shit, if they stop his hands and he can't play his smartphone games, boom, idle, whatever,
I mean,
bad point.
all he has just to be fucking moving around and just exercising or some kind of bullshit. But yeah, essentially, if they just keep him still.
Yeah, they just have to. He literally just has to be tied down, and he will die. Like, we're cartoon characters now. This is what we are.
Only thing is, he can be tied down, and it's like, fuck it, I'll do the worm.
How are you gonna do the worm if like you're strapped to a table?
I was thinking just ropes and shit.
I would probably try to like work on a screenplay or something, just with
Even
my
if
mouth.
would it matter just as long as you're just like moving your fingers and like wiggling your toes, just sitting there like just jittering still?
Some kind of activity.
Yeah. Doing SOS with your blinking, just
If he can substantially like indicate that he is doing something to like I mean, somebody with like extreme ADHD where they will die if they stop moving, basically.
Oh god,
I don't
if
know
he's
how
not
he
doing
would.
anything,
I don't know
you-
how he would actually get out of that.
Yeah, like how far does it go down that he has to be moving? Like if it just goes down to eyelids.
I'm still working on it. I'll give you the. I'll show you the pitch here in a second.
yeah, because right now just on making it. And all he has mythic deck, so it's not an immediate
I would think
concern.
as long as you could be like moving a whole leg or like a whole arm.
Yeah, I just called it
Like,
the work.
you know, like if you're just sitting there and someone does that like leg tap shit where they're just bouncing their leg up and down.
I didn't. Like, you gain 1 work for staying completely busy and engaged for an entire scene. This includes playing addictive smartphone games, assembling trash sculptures, exercising hard, no bullshit, real exercise, or being like and being uninterrupted. I didn't work out the spell and whatever, but you get the idea. Gain 1 rest for being idle for half a scene, including sleeping. Including sleeping, John. He will die if he sleeps too much.
Yeah, so literally I have to work on actually getting no sleep merit.
At least Clay can sleep.
Yeah. Put it this way, is eventually Crack is literally be a fucking crackhead and he'll never be sleeping. So just think of how insane he's gonna be. He's already insane from seeing visions of some eldritch being while he's being fucking tortured.
I'll be making sure Crack wakes up like around the 10-minute mark, and I'll be giving him like I'll try to get him caffeine and meth and shit to keep him awake.
Yes, eventually I'd need to straight out give him no sleep merit.
You just gotta embrace it. Clay's shit isn't even that bad. Like we can all be fucked in different ways, and
Yeah.
I'm honestly down to do this. Like we just have to cover each other's asses, and we'll be
Like
fine.
Crack and die from getting hit with sleeping gas or some bullshit.
Yeah. Technically, he could die in like one of those games where the Harbinger like hits us with sleeping gas and then
Yeah,
transports
yeah,
us.
I was just thinking that actually.
So you have to. Maybe the Harbinger can receive like a medical, like a doctor's note that like I can't be idle for more than
Hello.
15 minutes.
My son has autism and he needs special needs.
I have super ADHD where I will die if I am unengaged for more than
A little-
15 minutes.
Ping goes out to the Harbinger group chat. This
They
guy.
gotta respect
We have
it a little
we have a
bit.
special needs high roller here.
The funny thing is that they might actually respect his wishes, you know, because it's a little unfair, you know. It's like vampires. Vampires get the whole game changed to night just for them. So why doesn't he, you know, get an exception? Vampires get special treatment.
Never seen someone actually play a vampire to know if they have the whole game changed at night for them.
It was usually Jeff when he plays as Dark Blood. Like people will like forget that a vampire is about to play, and the game takes place in daytime. Then they change it to night. They're like, actually, it's night. Fuck it. Or that vampire has to be kept in a fucking really thick sleeping bag that not even light can penetrate by any amount.
Just carry it around.
Yeah, so vampires get special treatment. So our
This-
medical problems should
Harbinger
get
group
special
chat
treatment.
pings out. It's a picture of Crack. Do not put to sleep.
Yeah, vampires
Please,
get. The
please
Harbingers
see
have our
math
files.
every 10 minutes.
Wait, they do have our files. They know about us. They read up on us before they recruited us for the game.
I doubt they'll give you meth, but you know, at least they won't put you to sleep before dragging you off.
They won't give you meth, but they will make it.
I can see it where they're just gonna
I
put him
mean,
to sleep and every so often they're just gonna wake him up and hit him again.
They'll just make it so like the trip transporting him doesn't take more than like 15 minutes.
there's a chance you could ask a Harbinger for meth and he'll probably give it to you.
Yeah, they might do it. It's not a big
They
deal.
might do it.
Somebody give him combat
I'm
drugs.
pretty sure someone asked fucking Irwin for crack and you gave it to him.
Yeah, of course he has crack.
Yeah, no, and you were just like, yeah, here you go.
Who the hell trusted Irwin for crack? Not to
I
be
think
late.
it was Hawk. Didn't Hawk ask
Meth.
Erwin for crack?
Like meth.
Didn't
Or
you?
no, I think is that
It was meth. Yeah, meth. Not crack,
I
meth.
think it was when he basically had to pledge his loyalty to the Fomor
Yeah,
pirates for
he became,
meth.
meth wrestler.
Yeah. But point is, Stubborn and Flex is not bad at all. We're all equally fucked. We're all cartoon characters. We can all be killed in different ways. I can be killed with mind reading, literally. They will fuck me up. At least you have to be like mind controlled. They just have to see into my mind. Which would definitely not happen on this game after I said that several times.
Right. Is anybody else coming?
I've held out long enough. Looks
Back
like
up
they're
a
not.
sec.
Well, shit. What about Meow? I don't even know who that person is, but
Yeah, it's a new guy. Apparently he's really annoying, but I don't know. I just needed a body for the game. I had to rewrite a few things.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all fine. He was like, "Yeah, count me in if that happens."
Yeah, like 5 people said they were in. I know the one said they backed out because it met family shit. But still, there should have
Yeah,
been like.
Gabe backed out. Dylan, I'm kind of more mad about Dylan because he was like, "Yeah, let's go." Oh, I'm bailing. Say what?
Don't you live with him? Or no, that's Andrew. You live with
I
Andrew.
live with Andrew.
Yeah. Dylan is fucking
In Serbia, I think, right now.
I think he's back from Serbia. Yeah.
Oh, so it is confirmed that you can't play Bishop's games. I seen that message the other day.
Yeah, and then he wondered why nobody showed up. Me and Frosty.
Yeah, I ain't gonna play his games. I didn't give a fuck.
I mean, I didn't tell Frosty don't play his game. I told him go on ahead. Here's the shit you need, and he's like, nah, actually, I don't want to. So, yeah.
He's probably just salty about the maid shit or whatever.
Oh,
I don't
it's
know.
definitely what it is.
That is exactly what it is.
But everybody has shit going on. Like
I in that time period, like my dad got cancer, and then surprisingly he's being treated for it, and it's working.
Wait, your dad had cancer?
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
No.
Oh.
3 months ago, he was told in 3 months he would be dead, but now the doctors in Pittsburgh had special equipment to actually just delete the tumor, and now they're working on the last one. It might actually live.
That's good.
Right. Good.
Good. I'm sorry to hear that. God damn, glad
I
this
mean, he's
better.
not. He might not be dying, so
That's fucking great news.
Fucking hope not, dude.
it's just as an example. Like
I mean, I told him you had shit going. Not him, but whenever like TM and then we're like bitching, I was like, everybody. I told him you had shit going. I didn't tell him what you had going on. It's your business, but it's like he has shit going on. Like it's a fucking game. Get over yourself.
Yeah, literally. It's literally play pretend.
yeah, we're here to play. We're here to play a game, not play the games outside the game. We don't want to play a game to get to the game.
House game. Get to the game.
And
Everybody failed that today, apparently.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, I lost no XP.
Just add him to the scoreboard just because and be like, failed to show up, bitches.
You all get a flaw.
Loser.
Everybody shows up.
Loser.
-5 XP.
You owe me XP.
You owe me XP.
I'm still
I
amused
get
I got
30
random.
Let's see if I got 5 per, I'd get an extra 15. I'd have 25 GM XP. That's great. Let's go.
Oh, dude, that would be fucking horrible. Great for you, but horrible.
Okay. Almost there.
I see you guys are even doing the event shit now.
But what now? Huh?
You guys are starting the events.
Oh yeah.
That was never a thing.
I don't know. I just saw TM do it the other day. I'm like, yeah, why not? Might as well.
I mean, it makes it pretty nice that you can just see when shit's gonna go on.
Yeah.
Even though people say yeah and don't show up.
I mean, look. I mean, it's not going to change much. You ping Digital Web, and a lot of people just, crickets. But
I'm a server on Discord, so I'm never gonna have it open.
I try to leave it open, but I turn my computer off every whenever I go to work, and I forget to reopen it most of the time.
Honestly, just use Discord because I have a habit of like using it to write notes that I can just have on my computer when I get back home.
Fair enough.
And I end up browsing around and wasting time. So, about that stubborn flex pool.
All right, yeah. If decide whether you're gonna take that or not, Jamblade.
It's
I didn't
not
write
bad.
anything else up.
We can do a test around. If it needs adjusting, we can adjust it later. See
If
how
you
it
don't
goes.
die.
I'll just stick with it. I mean, I just.
It's not
It
as
is.
bad.
I'm not saying it's bad. I just.
You do think like this shit will literally give you extra health levels basically, like in fighting, because like in that when you were fighting that big freak dude, like I think you might have gotten a stubborn point over the span of that, and you would have like regen to health.
Regenerating health fucking constantly.
Hey,
Yeah,
you-
like
Because he
literally.
was not backing down from that fight.
yeah,
And you
it's-
weren't either.
It's
Yeah.
not just being a stubborn asshole. It's shit like not backing down, even if you're losing in a fight. Like it's pretty badass. That is the badass thing you're looking for.
That
Like,
that would be that. Yeah, that would be something of like the hard shit I was going with. Shit like that.
I mean, hell, the regen is one of the reasons I just fucking went Faith and Torment.
But what you don't start out with any, right?
Yeah, you start off with 0, so you gotta immediately be working your way up, which I will be. I will be shady as fuck.
I mean, hell, it should be pretty damn easy for Crack to get that until you start sleeping. Then he's. I mean, fair question about that. When you get your faith, does Torment start taking points off your faith, or does it, you start accruing points as well as accruing faith
You
points?
just start filling up your torment pool, and once you hit 10, you get a permanent torment, which you gotta buy off with XP. It's kind of, and then when every time you hit 2, well, for our custom pools, you get 1 difficulty on all actions, and if you hit 10 torment somehow, you will be dead.
You have temporary torment.
Yeah, you get temporary torment. That also starts at 0.
Okay.
Don't let it get to 10. That's all you
Okay.
gotta do. Every time you use your full apocalyptic form, activate everything on it, including the 4 torment shit. That's 4 torment right there. So you gotta really ration that shit.
And can you work your torment points off by getting faith by using your faith?
Not really. It has to go down on its own.
Okay. Well,
They
shit.
can only
Crack
go up
literally can't sleep
yeah.
then.
Torment
Oh,
is bad. And that is a risk I'm willing to take. From -4 difficulty to stealth and intimidation.
From having -4 difficulty to fucking blast him with lightning, yeah, that's kind of worth it. Just definitely have to make sure I get the merit to never have to sleep again.
And we can only get as much points as what we bought it up to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
if you buy
have
it
2
full.
right now, so I can only get up to 2.
Yeah.
It can't heal aggravated, but I think it could at least stop bleeding. So that it won't get worse.
How much is it for Faith and Torment?
It's current rating times 4. You don't have to buy up Torment. That'll fill up on its own.
Yeah, do not buy up Torment.
Oh no,
buy
no.
off Torment.
Yeah.
No, you guys knew what I meant.
Yeah, like, actually, Torment is really fucking bad in that, like, you're risking XP, potentially 4 XP, just to buy off 1. And it's current rating times 4. Like, imagine if you hit 4 permanent Torment, that is 16 XP to buy that off.
Yeah, which is kind of why I didn't want to initially want to go for Torment in Apocalypse and
This is this is literally because of that shit. You ever see like a cartoon with like spies or something like Venture Brothers or American Dad, where whenever bystanders wander into like an area that the secret agents are doing shit, they just kind of shoot them. Like
yeah,
everybody that's not supposed to be seeing it, they just get shot. That's gonna be me. Like if they're not supposed to be there, I'm probably gonna shoot them because my secrecy is more important.
Okay.
So
Well, if gifts are sorted out, I'm about ready to go.
can I have whatever handgun I had? Was it a 9mm?
I don't remember, but I'm assuming it was a handgun.
Like I'll take a 9mm with like one magazine. I don't really care.
Like, that's fine.
Yeah, I got that fucking elephant, the gold diamond elephant gun.
and they had the 8K from the fucking Hell's Angels.
Oh yeah, and plus, what's the? I don't remember what the stats were. Wasn't that like? It's like 8 damage or something, but it's like 7 or 8 difficulty.
Basically, yeah.
Farm somewhere on
So what?
how the file at.
7
Pretty-
difficulty, 8 damage. I'll write that beside it so I remember.
Yeah, it's like has insane knockback, but yeah.
Well, assault rifles. What's the damage on assault rifles? I think it's 7.
There's a couple different assault rifles though.
Yeah, let me just pull that up real quick. Weapons.
Can you tell me what a 45 is too while you have that up? And
Yeah, I'll
10K
just drag and drop it.
There's Compendium of Arms, there it is.
I got a bunch of weapons here.
Nice.
Yeah, it really does.
There's 7 difficulty, 7 damage for these rifles. So if it's 8 damage, I'm gonna probably tell you it's gonna be 8 difficulty to shoot it. That sounds about right for an overpowered revolver.
Yep.
Like it's a real powerful fucking gun. That is very unwieldy.
But if you just land even like a hit, you're gonna take a limb off at the very least. Bust open a kneecap, like
Even if you do fucking like 2 damage to them, they might blow like their forearm off.
because like the like if you do a called shot with that thing, yeah, you might miss, but if you hit, that's just doming them instantly.
Yeah, so write down difficulty 8, damage 8.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Are we rocking the Hell's Angels stuff? Gear,
Uh,
jackets? Them, I'm asking them.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what.
I would have put back on my other stuff, my normal clothes.
I'm assuming Crack would have gotten out of the lab coat.
I'm a Hell's Angel, but doesn't fit my character to have labels be marked in any way, so I'm not doing it.
Alright.
We can just go anytime. We're all at we're in a cave in Colorado.
Yep. Yeah, hold on. My fucking VC is lagging. Let me double check my connection.
Quick, everyone talk about her while she's gone.
So shotgun's difficulty 6, damage 8.
Yeah, but
Yeah. I have a
obvious
10
reasons.
gauge pump. Yeah.
It's also point blank. It drops off fast. There's drop off in the damage. Depends on what ammo you're using.
Just normal.
Like
but,
buckshot.
yeah, buckshot.
Yeah, that'll be 8 damage up close, but it'll have drop off.
So what for like 15 feet 8 damage and then like
A little better than what video games depict. Like I say buck.
So, I'm saying, like,
It kind of depends, like on whenever every single pellet would basically hit the target would be 8 damage.
well, you can get regular. You can buy the shots that do the low spread.
The slugs.
Yeah.
That would. I think that would potentially be.
And that you can just buy those. That ain't nothing special.
Yeah, like I don't. That would either be 7 or 8. Like,
Well, these are all the shotguns are six difficulty, 8 damage, just in general, all of them.
I think this game is mostly written by people that like watch The Matrix, and they're like they cared more about they cared about guns enough to be able to do cool shit with them.
Right. No, I get it. So, like, what we'll say, like 20 feet, 8 damage. Anything past 26 or something like that.
Are you planning on using a shotgun?
Probably.
Like, you have anachronism, right?
Yeah, you're. It's gonna be hard for you to do that.
Shotgun ain't electronical.
It's modern. It's from after your time, relatively speaking. Like you're
Like
Shotgun?
Yeah, they did not
a
have
modern shotgun
shotguns.
is different.
They didn't have shotguns in the year 1300.
Like even like muskets or like flintlock pistols might
What?
be almost
What
out
the
of
hell
date.
years is Clay from?
He's not-
Anachronism is just a +2 to tech rolls. A shotgun isn't a tech roll.
It is to operate a device that is from after your time.
Did you know jam technology can jam like knives? It's hard, but that's still technically technology.
Yeah. Except knives are usually from the time period that people with anachronism
Right.
come from anyway,
Yeah,
whereas a
that's it.
shotgun isn't. Relative. That's why I grilled you on what is your tech level, and you said like you're like Dark Ages or something.
Oh, I said I was a mountain man.
No, that I would not have taken that as an answer. I needed like an actual tech level, like your relative tech level, because you're an
Yeah.
isolated mountain man. Are you like Bronze Age, Dark Age, Renaissance, Wild West? What are you doing?
I don't know smartphones and computers and shit, Mike. We talked about this.
Okay, there's a lot of history before smartphones and computers.
Like a lot.
Oh yeah.
That's why I even suggested to you could be basically from the Old West, which had rudimentary electronics, not good electronics, but they existed, and they had
No, I'm
revolvers.
just an old mountain man. That's it. I don't use
Okay.
smartphone computers.
So you're an old
Yeah.
mountain man.
Old mountain man from the Old West, so it would be kind of fitting because gold rush and all that shit.
That's literally what I fucking pitched him. I told him he should be a prospector.
Yeah.
Wasn't to be a prospector. You make a prospector.
He should be a prospector. It's too
You
it's
make
too
a
late. I don't
prospector.
care. But I told him
Yeah.
he should
don't
be
wanna
a,
be a
he should be a
prospector.
100-year-old prospector from the gold rush.
I didn't want to do that.
I don't care. It's all.
Well,
What's
I
done
don't
is done.
care.
What's done is done.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
right, it
point is, what is your tech level? Like, just say, like, I'm from basically 1900 because there's a cowboy with anachronism, and he can use revolvers just fine because that's his tech level.
Yeah, my tech level is like I don't use computers and shit. I don't smartphones, computers.
You can
Even,
use just say like my tech level is like 1880, so I can use revolvers and shotguns.
It would probably be
Then
like
we
the
don't have to care.
1900s. Yeah, my tech level's like the 1900s.
All right, all I was asking. It's relative to you. You're not literally from that time period, but you need a tech level to understand like how that works. So anyway,
Anyway, game time. Alright, you three are in a cave, right? Cave?
I am training them in the ways of harnessing fear.
Okay. Is this Clay's cave or a different one?
Yeah, no, Clay's Cave.
Okay. How do I do this? Okay, well, whatever time of day it is, whatever. It's pretty cold up on this mountain. It's Colorado. It's gonna be fucking cold, especially in the early months of the year. Yeah, no. There's just gonna be the sound of footsteps trudging through the sloshy snow coming up to your cave. There's just gonna be a silhouette standing there, motionless, not saying a damn thing.
I'm gonna pull out my gun and I'm gonna tell the others, go investigate. Somebody's here.
None of my traps got set off. How do you know?
You
Did
don't
any of
hear
my
that?
traps get set off?
You don't hear the footsteps? Somebody's outside the
Oh,
cave. They found us. Somebody found us.
I'll go out front.
I'll follow. Got my gun
Check
out.
it out.
You go out
Okay.
front. As you approach the mouth of the cave, you feel a presence in front of you, or like somewhere around you. It's kind of hard to pinpoint. And you don't see anyone, actually. What you do see are the remnants of footprints that stop at the mouth of the cave.
I'll get down on one knee and then
Oh, fuck.
look at the footprints.
I'm gonna be looking around in every direction, pointing the
Diddled
gun
that one.
everywhere.
They just come into like the middle of the mouth of my cave.
Basically, yeah, they just stop evenly spread apart.
Might be a ghost.
He's definitely right. Someone was here.
You're just turning in spot, just looking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Looking
around.
behind.
Look up.
I am paranoid as fuck.
I'm
Checking
gonna
every
look up on
direction.
the rock and shit. Yeah.
I'm like really jumpy.
And yeah, it just stays like that for like a solid 30 seconds, and then you swear you hear an exhale of some kind, and then footsteps start appearing in the opposite direction, leaving the cave, going back down the hill.
I'm going to be pointing my gun directly at it, and I'm going to be screaming, "Who are you? Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna shoot!"
It throws a snowball at you.
I want to dodge that.
All right, dodge it. Standard difficulty.
I'm gonna throw one back.
All right.
I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck's going on?
I'm just gonna throw a couple back. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. You can throw a couple back.
Hopefully dice bot.
Are you a friendly ghost?
Or...
Ain't no Casper.
Slash 70 10. Wait, it's not working.
You have to do like /R, and then like a command will pop up. You have to like press tab, and then like it's like in the little command box. You have to type it. It's really weird.
Oh, all right. Roll any dice. All right. A little bit extra effort.
Yeah. When did all that change?
It's been like that for like over a year. I don't know why it changed.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, you definitely dodge it. Very
I'm
easily.
going to unload my. I'm going to shoot my fucking pistol at where the thing is, where that snowball came from.
Seeing him shoot, I'll also shoot in the same direction after.
All right.
Like we can roll. We can roll or not, but I'm just gonna like mag dump.
Yeah, I'm just my pistol.
All right, Magdum.
Hyper stumbles faster.
Only +1 because while you can kind of see where the footprints are, you can't see a figure. So you're kind of just shooting at the air,
I'm
even
just
if you vaguely know where it is.
So how the fuck do we play this? Can we just roll our dots, right, for firearms?
You're what for firearms?
How many dots we have?
Oh, I thought you said dodge. I was like, what the? Okay, yeah,
That's what I
no.
heard, too.
Check.
Our dots.
Yeah, Dex firearms.
Oh, deck. Okay, yeah, there it is. It's been a long time since I played fucking house games.
Shooting to with some dex firearms snowballs.
I haven't. Let's see.
Or actually, I'm gonna go up and just like I'm gonna like after he's done shooting, I'm gonna go up into the air and just like jump and like try to grapple that nothingness of space where I thought it was.
Okay.
So you just go face plant into the snow, I guess maybe.
Okay. So, gunshot. Ding. misses. Frosty. Oh wait, what are you doing, Frosty?
Chucking a whole bunch of snowballs.
Okay, cool.
And then after he's done shooting, I just go and just just I don't even know, just jump at
Yeah,
him,
just
like full body jump with my
I
arms out,
forgot.
like, right in the
Alright.
air.
4 with
roll.
confidence
Okay,
or
hold on.
willpower.
Okay, so you're throwing your snowballs. All right, Frost. I mean, not Jam Blade. You need to roll me Dex Brawl to jump on top of him, please.
Bro, gladly.
The messenger is being assailed.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Difficulty 6.
Yeah, I'll difficulty 7 because it's
Oh, all right. I have no successes. I got
Okay, yeah,
7 and
you
9 and 2 1s.
see what you realize is pretty quickly because you start seeing the snowballs that were thrown by Crack start pelting some figure and starting to make shape to it to the right of you, and you were looking at another set of footprints. So you tackle nothing, landing in the snow, dusting the snow onto the fucking silhouette, and enough snow is thrown to where it is now just a snow figure, and it uses its hand to go up to its face and draws a little smiley face, and then it's like, "Oh, thank God, thank you. Sorry about that."
He's a snowman.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Identify
Oh,
yourself.
I mean, honestly, I forget, but I was sent to tell you guys about a game. I think it's called. I'm not familiar with these weird human like sex cult things. I don't know how this works.
Human. What are you?
I ain't interested in no sex cults.
Okay, well, that's good. I don't know. I was just told to tell you guys to get down to Macon, Georgia, or something. I don't know. Not very specific.
Macon, Georgia. Nothing. No other information. Just go there.
Some dude's brother's missing. I think. I don't know. He got caught up. Couldn't get you himself.
Some dude. How are we gonna find him?
Go to the convention center, the event center. Yeah. It's like middle downtown. Very hard to miss.
Convention center. Is there a convention going on?
Bro, I just work here, and then he dissipates into snow, and he's gone.
I'm gonna fucking kick the snow around to see if he's still there.
Pick convention center down.
You hear a faint owl.
All right, I'm gonna holster my gun, which is now empty.
Before he goes away, I'm gonna say exactly where did was the place called in Georgia?
Macon, Georgia.
Macon.
Here's what we're doing. We gotta get some wheels and we gotta get over there.
Away we go.
I might know a guy. Got friendly with him over last month. It's our Hell's Angels friends. We're gonna get some wheels and we're gonna fucking ride out there, hopefully. Unfortunately, I don't have a phone. And we have to physically find him.
Oh god.
Quick question, Jam. Where the fuck's our mountain in relation to any towns or cities?
Oh, we're pretty far.
I think Denver is to the east by like
We're
fucking 50
Mount
miles or
Massive,
something.
Colorado, and we're like not quite top, but we're like over middle of the mountain up.
All right, boys, let's get some supplies. We'll start trekking.
I do have a path down to like other hiking trails and shit, and like ways to get down, but it takes time. Definitely takes time.
We gotta go. We gotta go to Denver to the east.
When we get a car, I'll drive it.
We're gonna keep going east, all the way to the city until we find something. We need some wheels.
Didn't we bring the motorcycles from the last game or no?
Those
happened to
guys,
those
those
we
guys
bought?
are in Sweden. Where
Well,
from?
no, the ones that we bought, the fucking
We
the
bought.
ones that the one dude bought us. We never gave them back, did we?
No, they kind of stayed there because we got transported.
They're probably still in Sweden.
We
Okay,
got transported to your cave.
that might have been correct.
So we do
Yep.
we do need to hike.
Yep.
But we could probably find some Hell's Angels and not that inconspicuous. Just gotta ask around. Then we can get some bikes. Or we can just steal some bikes when we go to a bar. And either way, we can just fast forward. We're just gonna get we're gonna get
Yeah.
supplies. We're gonna
Go get
make
supplies,
we have to
travel,
make
yeah.
supplies. We're gonna craft them. Or rather, Clay's gonna
Alright.
craft them.
Okay, Clay, give me your crafting roll, please, to make
What?
supplies. This is an extended action. You can
What am
roll
I-
this. Sorry, what?
What am I making?
I don't know. Whatever.
Like food. Like we're gonna hike for like it might be a day.
Oh, okay. So I'm just
I mean, I have
right.
survival.
So I'm just getting enough stuff for 3 people to hike. Okay, yeah.
We need like 3
I don't
days of hiking.
Not really crafting anything. I'm just gathering jerky that I have, and
Craft or survival, whichever is more relevant.
it'd probably be a survival roll to get us down. Would probably be better because I'm not really gonna be crafting anything. to
Plus,
get us down.
survival, if you get enough, will tell you how much we need. It's up to your roll if we have enough.
It's up to you, Jolene. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I survival down. I don't need to craft anything.
Okay, well, you don't need food. Apparently, you don't need to sleep. That's fine. You just
No,
Actually,
it's
he
already
should
all.
roll.
I said I got jerky and
He
everything.
should roll intelligent survival to know what he's to know what he needs to do.
Yeah. All right.
I like
roll,
this.
roll me your intelligence survival, please.
What difficulty?
I'm afraid to do the
Standard.
same.
I'm
Does it
not
have an
doing it.
aptitude? If you have the ability aptitude, is it a -2 to the difficulty or 1?
It's -1. Or it's -2 out of combat.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Okay. All right.
I'm actually gonna do a roll just in case they fuck up.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
So I got
Three,
what's the
4,
difficulty to figure this shit out?
5. I have 6
Six.
successes.
Oh
6.
my god.
All right, I got 2
Okay.
successes.
I was afraid to roll with my 2 dice.
I had
Well-
8 dice to roll with that. I had a difficulty 4.
Well, you intelligence survival down the mountain, whatever. It's like you've done this a bunch of times before. It's like you know it's something you're capable of, but you know you were traveling as a group. There could be, dangerous wildlife. There could be dangerous things. Obviously you might need to stay strapped, stay ready, stay alert. And to stay alert, you need good supply of rations and food and water. And you could, oh hey, there's a bunch of snow. We could possibly use the snow to make more water, and blah 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 blah. And you kind of get this like route in your head of like, this is the safest route down the mountain. This is the safest way we can ensure, everyone being healthy and whatever, right? So, yeah, you're like, basically your brain says, fuck, we need food.
And,
Fuck, we need shelter, possibly.
and he knows how many days to pack for and what that looks like.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Like I said, I have a bunch of jerky that I make. It's usually what I eat is a lot of jerky and then just like
Right.
because jerky
That's
stays
jerky
for a long time.
you. That is jerky for you.
No, like a lot. Like a
Well,
lot.
how
of
much is a
jerky.
lot? How much is a lot on your character sheet?
Well, in my cave, like mooses, I do my hunting and shit. We're at
Well,
my house.
okay. How much jerky? That has to be quantified in some form.
Let's just go
Oh,
kill
is
the
it?
fucking deer or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just
That sounds like a plan.
And yeah.
Yeah, it's not on my character sheet.
before we could start the game, we got to go hunt a deer, get the jerky, then boil some snow to make some water, and then we have about 3 days of food. Then we're going to go hiking, and then we're going to go
Yeah.
steal a car or a motorcycle.
I didn't
Uh-huh.
know we had to have what we had in our house on our character sheet.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like you can have it in your house, but like what you have on your character sheet is what your character has on them on the game. Like you can have what you want in your house, but when you leave the house, do you take your PC with you?
sometimes. But I know what you mean. So yeah, I'll write down.
We're
3
gonna
days
we're
worth
gonna
of
spend a
food.
day. We're gonna spend a day on this, packing up and whatever.
That's fine. Yeah, you can
3
speed that
days
up.
water.
Yeah, shit and giggles. Tipping on this willpower.
Sleeping gear, tents.
Well, it just failed willpower.
The game, we haven't even like entered within 500 miles of the game zone, and we already spent a willpower.
All right. So I got 3 days of food, water, sleeping gear, tents, and other camping gear that we would need.
All right, I'm fine with that. We're gonna have the shit. Day passes.
Day
Wait.
passes. Bam, bam, wham. You wake up. You make way. You make way to Denver. You make it to the city of Denver.
We're gonna be hitting up some bars and getting intel. We're gonna ask about Hell's Angels, or I'm gonna. Do I have the guy's phone number?
You would have by this point his old phone number would have like lapsed because you basically got like a temporary burner.
With the day pass and with the willpower regen.
Yeah, you get your willpowers back if you spend them. It's fine, not a big deal. Okay, so actually we can make this super easy. You can either give me like a perception investigation or roll your status at +2 difficulty with Hell's Angels.
Sounds like a you roll, Dag.
Let me check here. It's gonna be
Forget what level.
2 perception investigation.
I have 1 dot of investigation.
I got this.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Possibly.
I don't have any.
What difficulty was it?
It's +2. Or sorry, perception investigation would be difficulty. No, actually, that'd be difficulty 8 also, because like
Did have an
yeah.
aptitude, but now it didn't matter.
Yeah.
So I can't find shit. So, any motorcycles around? Just curious.
Plenty. You see, like you don't see like a lot. You don't see like a tidal wave, but you see the occasional biker. You see like a couple bars with them, stacked up. You can definitely find them. You can definitely find like a deal or two, and etc.
Well, I don't got the cash for this.
I don't have any cash.
I got $20 in my name.
Well, Mr. Stubborn Man, how do you want to do this? Stubborn Man, you know where you need to go.
Have 10 grand.
All right, give that.
Yeah,
shit
Dag,
here.
you should have 10 grand too. Remember? Because he had it
We each
from the
got
deal.
10. Did we each get it though?
Yeah.
I
You
don't-
both should have.
I don't remember everyone getting it though.
I remember
one.
I'm the only one.
I will be satisfied with like one of us got 10 grand and we split it.
I'm the only one who didn't because I wasn't in
Oh,
the
no, I
same row as
definitely
you two were. Because he went back and
Oh.
sat with you two. I was a couple rows ahead.
Did Clay get the money?
Oh, I did. I wrote it down. I went and got it.
Did I give it to you to hold on to?
No, it was my money.
But
I mean, you're not getting off Clay now.
I'm gonna tell. Okay, so now that I realize we have $10,000, I'm gonna ask Clay. I think we should just get on it. I think we should just pay for a Greyhound or something. Just go find a bus stop, bus terminal.
Hey,
bus.
you see this? What I'm carrying here, buddy? The AK is kind of this in the coat.
Oh, just wrap it in a cloth. Nobody cares. It's a Greyhound.
Yeah, let's go buy a bag for it real quick then.
Just wrap it in a cloth. Just get a cloth. Wrap it in it.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Or you can
Greyhound.
give it here. I'm wearing a trench coat. I can hide it. I don't care.
You take that then.
What's your fucking character's name, Dag?
Caster.
Caster.
I posted the picture. That is what my guy is wearing. He looks.
Caster. What do you think would have less security, a train or probably buses?
A bus will probably.
Bus.
A bus will
Yeah.
probably get a bus sooner. we'll get there sooner on a bus. So we get on the bus. We could be there in 2 days.
How much does 3 bus tickets cost me?
500 miles to however much that'll be.
Okay.
I'll let Caster do all the negotiating, and I'll just pay the money.
All right, yeah. You guys can probably get a Greyhound, no problem. It's gonna be a very, very, very long trip, though.
We're
Probably a
looking
couple
we got-
transfers.
We
blah,
got
blah,
Transfers.
blah.
we got supplies. We'll
You got
survive.
supplies. You'll survive.
We'll set up
like-
tents on the bus if we have to.
Basically, yeah. After a grueling 3 or 4 days of like transfer, like sitting at fucking like stops forever, and just like it seems like the driver's just not doing their job half the time. But you do eventually make it to this dumbass, shitty ass, slightly rural town. And yeah, you were dropped off not too far away from the convention center.
Can we see it from here?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and
Alright.
post it.
I'm gonna point at the big building. I'm gonna assume that's our objective there. So we're gonna go poke around.
Seems like that's the only thing we can do. That's all this information we were given.
And we're looking for a guy, that's all we know. Something will turn up.
Away we go.
We walk
You are-
to the convention center.
You do, and you approach the door, and it is locked.
Are there
This is what we
people?
gotta- Hold on. This is where we gotta go.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look around. Is it up and running or is it closed?
You could see some lights on like through a couple of the windows in like the hallways, and you see like a couple cars in like the corners of the parking lot. So like you presume people are here, but it seems like it's closed.
Is
of,
that a
like,
glass
for
door?
today. Oh yeah, it is.
Mm.
Mr. Stubberman, what would you like to do to the glass door?
Do it. Do it.
All right. Whatever you're gonna do, I'm gonna turn to you, both of you. I'm gonna say, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to walk around. Does this look like a main door, like the front door?
Yeah, this looks like vaguely like the front entrance for like where like visitors would go
There
through.
are time hours on the
No,
door?
no.
Is
You
there-
see
is
like
there-
some posters. You see some posters for events that are coming up in the next like months, the upcoming months, but none for today.
Did we miss it? Oh wait. All right. I'm gonna bang on the door because there's lights on in there. Somebody's got to be in there.
All right. Let's see. You bang, and no one comes.
I'm gonna try to give the door. I don't want to break the glass, but I do want to just try to like give the door like a strength stealthily shove.
You want to stealthily, strengthily shove the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to exert enough effort, but not break it. Like whenever I feel that the door's about to break, I'm gonna stop. But I want to try to just like
you're
open the door.
gonna bend before the action is seen through. I see. Gotcha. You're gonna fail before the point of where your commitment.
You're gonna
lies.
purposely fail.
You're gonna purposely fail at that too.
because I don't want to break a door.
Oh, you don't want to.
Are you gonna let this door fucking beat you? What a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, I would not be surprised if Clay did just punch the door, but I don't realize that whether or not he's going to do it yet.
Oh, so did Casper get a? Said Casper got a burner?
Burger?
Burner phone?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Did you write it down?
No. I probably
Okay,
lost
yeah.
it. Either way.
I mean, because I had planned on just asking him to try calling the main directory for him, like bullshit his way through trying to find people, whatever. Like, hey, we were sent here for whatever.
What is Clay doing? What did he do?
What?
Did he
I was
bend
just
the
gonna try to
door?
push the door open.
Okay. Give me your blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Give me your strength. Give me your strength roll, please.
Just strength,
Mm-hmm.
willpower. What's the difficulty?
Base 7.
2 successes or 3 successes.
Oh, 3 successes. That's fantastic news. Because with 3 successes, you actually feel the point where, oh wow, I'm not gonna bend this open. This is fine. This is great. This is perfect even. And then but you kind of like overreact. You kind of like jerkily pull your arm back, and it snaps open.
I'm about to say like this is a pretty sturdy door. Oh, I got it.
Oh, what the fuck? Why'd you do that?
I thought it was gonna open.
Oh
Do
my
I hear any
god.
alarm? Any
Now
alarms
we-
going off?
Not that you can hear.
Okay, first of all, an alarm might have went off. Second of all, we now can't really lie about being private investigators or something now because we broke in.
Thought it was open.
Oh my fucking god! All right, we can work. It's not ruined yet. You just don't know your own strength. Well, we're just. I mean, we're gonna walk in, I guess.
Yeah, you walk in,
Why not?
eerily silent. Eerily silent.
Where the hell is everybody?
As you all walk around, presumably you're like, well, where the fuck is this guy? Why is he being such an asshole? Oh my god, whatever the fuck, right?
Back's just thinking, who the hell are we looking for?
Eventually, you hear it echo throughout through the part of you're like kind of like the West Wing area, and you hear the sound of dribbling on hardwood.
Oh my god! Hold on, I think there's some people playing basketball or something in the gymnasium.
Yeah, I hear that. Is that what it sounds like, a basketball? Just straight up?
It does, yeah.
We were bound to find people somehow. We had to find someone anyway, so
Maybe there's a game going on, but I don't see why they would lock the door for that.
maybe the person we were supposed to find is in there.
I'm gonna run ahead. I'm gonna stay ahead of them, looking around corners, trying to be real slick about it.
Oh, you're super slick. You don't see nobody know how, and then eventually you get to presumably the stadium doors or whatever. Yeah, and you look inside, or whoever looks inside, and only a couple lights are on, barely illuminating the basketball floor, and there's just a man just standing in the middle, dribbling, occasionally shooting, getting the ball.
I'm staying
really
in the
doing much
dark,
else.
and I'm gonna. I guess I'm just gonna yell like,
Hey, you the guy that we're looking for?
yeah. So like an ADHD autist, like fucking
Yep.
crack just walks in, a fucking caster trying to be stealthy. Like, who the fuck is this guy? This guy might be scary. He might be whatever. And then crack just
Whenever
walks in.
he walks right, I'm just gonna stay back and just like keep an eye on the door so that no one
Crack.
else walks in.
Crack, I need you to roll me a reflexive. Not a dodge. Give me like a dex. Give me a dex. Brawl roll. I guess would be, or athletics if you have it.
All right.
if you have the secondary basketball, it'll reduce difficulty.
Do I see anything coming at me?
Yeah, you do. A basketball.
All right. So slight base -2 then.
Yeah. This is. I'm not gonna call this combat, but this is like
Stressful.
This is a stressful situation. It's only -1.
Okay. What difficulty was it?
Standard -1
Okay,
for 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Will.
Okay, cool. And yeah, you are passing basketball. You amazingly, you basically just catch it with like a couple fingers. You're very dexterous. You're very good. You're very good at catching the ball. And then yeah,
I'm
you
gonna try to shoot the hoop.
Okay, cool. You which hoop are you shooting? The one you're closest to, or the one all the way across the court?
Shits and giggles. I'm cracks a retard. Let's go for the far one.
Okay, difficulty 10. No, difficulty 11. That's impossible for most people.
Spend a willpower.
What strength do
Oh,
you
I
have?
am. Only 2.
Oh yeah. I was like, I could probably shoot it across with 5 strength. I could probably
Yeah,
get it across.
but sorry, I should say
difficulty-
you're doing strength athletics for this. I should have mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit. In that case, I'll go for the closer one.
Oh, pussy.
No balls.
Well, I mean, instant gratification. I guess it fits.
My
Dopamine rush, though.
yeah, you're not wrong. Got through the slight base to shit on there.
Huh?
Acute sense sight.
I mean, you can see where it is.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Willpower. 1 with Will.
1 success at difficulty 11 is no.
Well, I chucked it.
You definitely chucked it, and very climactically, like it's like that end of Space Jam Toon Force moment where you just summon all of your fucking Michael Jordan like potential, and you just shoot the shot that would ever shot, and it hits the rim, hits the backboard, hits the rim, and just spins around it in like a frenzy, and even dips inside and then shoots right the fuck back out.
Oh shit!
And the man that passed you the ball is staring at you, not saying a word. And he looks like this.
I swear to God, if he is what I'm picturing right now, all right. I was expecting Curly from the Globetrotters. That would have fucking made me lose my mind.
I thought about it. I definitely considered it. What do you do? What do you do, Crack? He doesn't seem to be paying attention to your compatriots who are outside, obviously. Or outside the door.
I'm just gonna see how this plays out.
Hey, 1v1?
And you start walking over to you. He's like, "Man, who's the fuck is you?"
We were told to go find some guy. Are you that guy?
Yeah, I'm fucking Laquarius. What about it?
Fucking Steve-O look-alike.
I said Laquarius, not Steve-O, motherfucker.
No, we were just told to look for a guy.
Oh yeah, you look for my bro. You look for my little bro. Yeah. And he like just like stretching his face, and
I'm gonna step forward after I assume I heard that.
Yeah.
I'm just standing in the doorway.
Coming forward
hey.
to hear his intel.
Oh hey, didn't see you there. Seems like you brought some friends. Fuck. And he's like going into like his gym shorts, and he's like trying to find something, and he can't find. He's like, yeah, hold on one second. And he goes to the bleachers and like comes back with like a Polaroid photo. Like, yeah, my little bro. He's like the little runt of the family, some shit. He went missing like a couple weeks ago. I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
Sorry to hear that.
He's always he's a little fucker. Here he is. His name is Jago or some shit. You go find him.
What do you know about where he went? Like, where'd you last see him?
I last saw him eating dinner, eating supper with my fam. He's always been like this though. He's like a little pest. He always like disappears and pops back up when you least expect it. He's like sneaky like that. You know, he's annoying. He's festering. You know, but he's cool. He's cool. He hangs around. But I don't know. He's kind of a tard. Likes to play video games. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I never hung out with him that much. We're like a family of 10. It's hard to get to know each other.
Yeah, it makes it hard.
But my mom's gonna kill me, bro. My mom's gonna kill me. I'm only 16. My mom's gonna kill me if you don't find him.
Can you write us some instructions, like
Yeah,
to find the address?
you sure? I mean, if you want the address to my mom's house, like sure, whatever.
I mean, wherever he probably went missing.
Yeah. Well, last time I saw him was there, so I guess it's a good place to start. And yeah, he pulls out like a napkin, and he like writes like mom's house address, find Jago, and then step 3 went.
I'm gonna look down at what he's writing. Is it like just the address? Because we need like step by step directions.
All right. It's find little bro. He gives you the instructions of here's this guy, here's what he looks like, here's his name, here's his likes and dislikes. The last time he was seen, bring him back to bring him back to me specifically.
All right.
That's
What do
he
you?
says.
So you don't know anything about his personal life, who he might have been hanging out with?
Well, he was always kind of a loner. Didn't get along with people. A lot of people hated him. A lot of people just kind of saw him as like a ugly freak. Obviously,
All right.
no offense to my little bro, of course. He did hang around with like a pasty ass white kid though, a lot. I think his name was like Zachariah or some shit.
Zachariah.
Yeah, he's like 33 but still in high school. It's kind of weird.
33, but still in high school. You say?
Yeah, he's at that high school over there. He like writes the address of the high school.
Yeah, special kind of retard.
Yeah, age retarded. All right. We gotta find this. Probably gotta find this white kid, then.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sounds like we should find
Might
people
as well
he
keep the
hangs around
Polaroid. So
with.
yeah, there you go.
How
Yeah.
do we contact you when we're done?
Just I ain't got no phone or no nothing.
Neither
Just
do
go-
us. Like, where do you hang around?
Yeah, he looks around like, yeah, I hang around here, bro.
All right, we'll be back here. When we
Alright.
find him.
Well, L'Aquarius out, and he leaves the room.
Watch the door on your way out.
All right, we're gonna begin our hike. I'm assuming
Mhm.
because we are before smartphone. We're before phones right now. We actually have to like turn at the statue, go down 32nd Boulevard, whatever.
Yeah.
He gave us instructions like he goes
Yeah,
for
like-
walking.
Street instructions: go down this street,
Go down this street.
Go
Go
up this
down this
street.
street.
and then you
Alright.
go to that street, and then my mom's the third house, blue on the
Third
left.
house
of the
third
street.
house on the left,
the
apartment
awning.
B.
Yeah, apartment B, third floor.
All right, we get there. I assume uninterrupted.
Yeah. So you're going to the house / apartment first, or the high
Yeah,
school
the mom's
first?
house.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you head there. Yeah. They're
Before we go in, from the way it sounds, we probably shouldn't talk to his mom about this, but we can ask his other brothers.
Knock, knock. Hey, ma'am, is this your son? He's missing.
Wait.
Is this your son?
Does she know?
I had a character.
From the way it sounds, she doesn't know yet, and we need to find him
So
before
wait, so we should go
Yeah.
to the other house, is what you're saying?
or ask his siblings.
Do they live here?
Some do. He said there's 10 of them,
All right. we're gonna
Yeah,
ask
we
them
don't
then.
know any of their names though. But what if?
but I just assume we can figure out who the mom is by whoever comes to the
Oh,
door.
Yeah, but what if she answers and
Before
we?
we get to the house,
What
is
we're
there
gonna fucking do?
outside?
Here's gonna be our story. All right. We're private investigators dealing with this. All right. For the mom, I don't know. We're just gonna tell him. We're just gonna tell her. I guess we shouldn't tell her we're private investigators. Then she'll know something's up.
Is there any kids
Son
outside
may
the
have
house
see.
that he gave us whenever we get close to it?
Sorry, what, Jameblade?
Is there any kids outside the house that he gave us, like any kids playing or like people
You
on the
s-
porch?
You see a car in the driveway, a very large SUV. And you see like toys and shit, like all like it's like you're like in like a hood ass neighborhood. There's toys all over the fucking yard. It's a really bad chain
Like-
link fence.
Like how like
rundown house.
little kid toys or like
Tricycles
8 and
and
10-year-old kid toys?
Yes.
Mixture of both. Okay.
Also, possible story for the mom if she answers. Your son may have seen something. We're trying to find him to get some information from him.
All right,
Then
yeah, fine. We'll
she's
do that.
gonna
We'll see.
find it, too.
We'll see who answers, and we're all gonna
Well,
walk up.
I was just hoping, someone would be outside before we walk up.
I was just trying to cover possible different stories.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Don't break a front door, because that'll ruin our story. Don't do anything that
The door
it-
just opened up.
we need the illusion of consent as long as possible. I'm gonna walk up to the door,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Walk
knock
to
on the door.
All right. Pretty quickly, within like 10 seconds, you're almost like the skittering of like soft feet on hardwood, and the door opens, and then the screen door. Oh, so you have the screen door open, and it's this little black kid, looks like 4. He's just staring at you. Who you?
We are
Mom,
private.
there's a pedophile at the door, and like he runs away.
Well, I look at him and say,
Just gonna
"Well,
I'm
you
just gonna
are in a
run.
trench coat."
And this very, very large 300-pound white woman just comes out of the kitchen. What the hell
Right.
y'all want? Who are you?
Listen, we're private investigators. We're looking for your son. He might know something about a case we're working on.
Alright. Which son?
Here you go.
Can I roll wits to remember?
Well, didn't he write it down? He wrote it down. Find.
Did he?
I thought you did write it down.
Zachariah? Or is that the white kid? No, it's
No,
probably
look for
Zachariah.
Jago.
Jago.
Yeah, the first picture I posted was Laquarius.
Fine.
Yeah, Zachariah's the pasty ass white kid.
Right.
No, that's yeah.
All right. Jago. We're looking for Jago.
Shit, I ain't seen him in forever. Hold on. And then she like is like hanging up the phones, like mumbling something. Fucking.
As she's
Fuck. I ain't seen Jago. I ain't seen Jago in like months, bro.
You haven't seen him in months.
Yeah.
Do you know where he might have gone?
I've been looking for him up every night, filing multiple missing reports. Police hate me now, but they ain't doing shit. They're dragging their feet. Last time I saw him was he was at dinner with us. He just went away. I don't know.
He just disappeared.
Yeah.
You know anything?
Man, did he say anything
What is it?
before he left?
No. Put him to bed. And
do you know anything about anybody, any of his friends, anybody who's been spending time around a lot?
look, I've been trying to get that boy. Like I like he's always been into that voodoo occult shit, like Harry Potter, the devil, and all that shit. And he wouldn't stop, and I'm pretty sure this is just God's judgment on him.
All right.
He hung out with these like real fucking weirdos too.
You know where they hung out at, man?
There's this bookstore or something, some cafe. I don't know. It's like downtown that they
Downtown.
would frequent. There's like this like little loft or whatever. Yeah.
Anything? You know anything about the cafe? Like, just give us like what kind of? Do you know the name? What kind of cafe?
Yeah. She gives you a name. It's like the happy whatever. I don't know.
Happy whatever. I don't know. Wrote it down.
Look at that. I'm typing that in.
Yeah. I mean, I can't think of a name right now.
Happy, whatever it is.
I believe it. That's a hipster cafe, probably.
Yeah, and she's like, yeah, a bunch of hippie fags hung out around there. I told him to stop. He'd get infected, whatever the fuck they were infected with, and he's gone. I don't know where he is.
Well, hopefully we can find him. Does the name Zachariah mean anything to you?
Oh,
The white kid?
He's the reason he's in all this fucking Danda nigger garbage.
All right, so he's the ringleader, right? Sounds like it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
All
Or at
right.
the very least, he's the reason.
He's probably, I don't know. I please find my boy.
We'll do what we can. We'll tell you what we find.
Thank you kindly.
Thanks for your time. I tip my huge cowboy hat and walk away.
Do you have any children that may still hang out with him or may know his whereabouts?
Nah, I got 8 of them over in the backyard over here.
We know where they hang out. We're gonna go check out this cafe.
All right.
Okay.
All right. As we walk away, I'm gonna tell Crack, I still got your AK. And,
Yep.
I'm gonna hand it to you before we run into trouble because it sounds like we're gonna be fighting. I don't know, fucking some devil
we
cult
fight-
or something.
Out of character, did they fight vampires last time, or what? Were they just regular people?
We don't know what they were. They were just
You don't know.
hardcore
Okay.
bikers. It's probably gonna be
Okay.
something. Might be something like last time. Some fucked up freaks.
As
Please
they're
just follow the group. I gotta go let my dog out though. He's whining. I'll be right back.
Okay.
as they're still walking away, Crack's gonna talk. Ask Caster, do you think we should get a car, positive getaway vehicle,
I
in
mean,
case you're in any kind of trouble with that? Because that might be a pretty good idea.
we can rent a car, but we don't
That'd
have
be-
any ID, so I don't think they'll let us. I mean,
In a place like this, I'm pretty sure there might be some kind of cash dealerships.
yeah, but they probably want you to buy a whole car.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm sure there's something around here we can get for like 1,500 or something.
You know a lot about rural towns for somebody that was tortured in a lab.
I grew up in I grew up in a small town, man.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
yeah,
always grow up. I didn't grow up in a fucking torture cell.
Interesting.
Just casual conversation somebody could overhear. It's gonna take him like fucking 3 minutes probably for fucking Hooch to piss. Alright, so I could shake somebody down to take their car, but I don't want to make a big splash.
Easiest thing to
Just
do would
yet.
just be to get a cheap car somewhere.
So here's something I'm worried about because last time when we were dealing with those bikers, the leader of the bad guys, he was like babbling some shit that fucking entranced our dude. So probably some fucking mind control bullshit's gonna happen here.
Yeah, it's more than likely.
Fuck vampires. Vampires do it all the fucking time. And I thought he was a vampire when I first heard. He's really, he's actually older than he looks by a lot.
Crack's looking at you out of the corner of his eye, a little skeptically, but at the same time, he's like thinking, it could be real.
Don't worry about it. Anyway. Oh, fuck. If they try to mind control us, I mean, whoever does the talking's fucked. Just want to make sure you got that AK ready to pull it out. We ain't got no fucking. I wasted all my ammo on that invisible guy.
Add a character. It didn't take extra ammo.
I just wanted the one magazine, and I used it immediately.
You're just carrying around an empty gun.
I might find another magazine. I mean, actually just need the ammo. I can put it in the magazine. Just gotta hand load it. I don't know. Kind of exhausted conversation we can have without Clay. Else we're just gonna have to repeat it.
Yeah. Get the fuck back here, Clay. I'll kill
Essentially,
you.
synopsis of the conversation is either steal car, buy car, or shakedown.
Hooch should be done.
Murder.
He should be letting the dog back in. Fucking walking back by now. That'll be like
Really?
the next minute.
How long do you plan on this game going for, Julian? I know
Not-
like another extra hour already.
Not that long.
I gotta go pick up Josh in 4 hours anyway.
I'll be done way before then, unless something goes horribly wrong.
Something could go horribly wrong, but I mean,
How long did that game go from yesterday? It looked like
Oh, it went 10 years.
longest house game ever. How long did
Yeah.
it take?
10 years.
I meant like actual like in IRL time.
I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours. Another
Oh,
4 or
shit.
5 hours.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I thought he meant had the title just as like it took fucking forever to do, not was forever.
it is possible you can go on a game and then like 50 years pass.
No, literally, they were like they were under the impression. I don't know. Let's just say it was like, oh wow, that was 10 years. That's crazy.
It's crazy, bro.
I think those are some of the first high rollers to actually write their age down, like age progression.
Yeah, because you gotta go on like 12 games.
Oh shit, I guess you got attack here on the brand.
You have to do 12 games for a year to pass. Usually.
Mm-hmm. All
Wow,
right, dude.
Nate's a year old.
Alright, so we're discussing what we're gonna do now about this cafe. And
Brought up the very good point of having a getaway car.
we can't rent a car because we need ID, and I'm hesitant to just start shaking people down because I don't want to draw attention.
Why not buy a burner phone, Google places around here?
I mean, is that what you want to do, Clay? Why don't you buy us all phones? We can.
This way, at least keep in contact with each other if shit goes wrong. So
Not like anything we need.
We can go to Walmart, buy some phones. Then we won't be screwed if we can't immediately see each other.
We can just make calls out to if anything's in trouble.
yeah, Clay doesn't know phones.
We don't have phones. Nobody has a phone.
Clay doesn't know what a fuck a phone is.
No.
Magic sneaky box.
All right, Clay. It's a box, right?
There's a fairy inside of it. It talks to you.
It's
It
a
talks to
box.
me.
It's a
What you say, it
box.
says to me.
It's a box
It
that
doesn't
lets you
talk
talk
to
to
me.
anybody in the world. That's what we need. It also tells you where stores are, how to get places. If we lose each other, we can call each other. That'll help a lot. So let's go to Walmart, buy some burner phones. How's that sound, Clay?
I guess $20 even enough for a phone? Big Crack might have enough for a fucking shitty phone.
I'm literally just gonna. I'm about to just stealth his fucking tenth the money off of him.
Yeah, his character is just standing there.
No, I'm trying to think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's buy phones.
I don't know why everybody keeps looking at me.
You're holding the money.
You literally have the money.
You
Yeah,
do have the
well,
money.
I can go to Walmart and buy some phones.
All right, let's go to Walmart, buy the phones.
You go to Walmart. They have phones.
Buy a couple like $50 phones.
Couple
We got to buy the
$50
prepaid
Okay.
cards too for a month service.
Yeah. Month service, sir. Yes, please.
So those are like $20.
Actually,
Dang it.
no. Aren't there more months of service, like a year of service for fucking 500 or something?
Something like that, I think.
Is it 500? I thought you'd get the year. That
I'm
was
just
like
making shit
20.
up.
I literally have no idea.
I'm pretty
All I know
sure
is straight talk.
Yeah, the straight talk year card is like it's either like 120 or 200 maybe.
Now listen, we can auto enroll. Fuck, we need a bank account for that.
You can't auto enroll for that.
Yeah, I'll grab 3 year cards and 3 smartphones.
All right. I don't know how much is that setting us back. Probably
For like 1,000.
2,000. Honestly.
Yeah, 2000. Let's just say let's call it 2000.
$2,000 for 3 phones and
The 3
Let's call it-
phones that each
let's call
have a
it
year.
$2,000.
$50 a piece.
Let's call it $1,000, $3,000, $10,000.
Alright.
Did you buy a year of service for each phone?
Yeah, and they're like $200 a piece. So 2, 4, 6, and then $50 for each
Alright,
phone. That's
Let's-
7.
Let's just
And I rounded up to 1,000 because of tax and shit.
just remove 1,000. We're good.
That's fine.
All right, we're walking out. Does the Walmart greeter start shit with us?
Oh, I buy a bag with my $20 for the fucking 8K.
Wait,
I'm
You
carrying
bring
it in
the
my
AK
trench
back
coat.
you didn't bring the AK in with you.
I
right?
did bring it with me. Is she gonna fuck? It's in my trench coat.
Wait, you're watching the Walmart?
Yeah, I'm not
Metal
losing
detectors?
it. It's under my trench coat. AKs are concealable with a trench coat.
It's true.
Yeah, metal detectors. Oh yeah, they don't have metal detectors. I'm thinking.
Oh, it's
The
fucking
no, they
Walmart, man.
fucking don't. It's not New York City.
Okay, yeah, no, she's not gonna give any shit.
Yeah,
Right.
I stare at her. I glare at her as we walk past. Like, you better not, bitch.
Whatever reason, I
And
was
then,
thinking bank.
actually, oh my god. Nah, whatever.
Like,
No, it's fine.
I'm not overtly threatening her, but I'm just saying, like, you don't wanna fucking waste the energy here.
She
Always sound like a 90-year-old woman.
Yeah, I don't. Doesn't fucking matter.
she glares at Crack a bit, like he looks like she looks like she's staring at him like he's a kid that stole like a bunch of candy, but it's fine, it's whatever.
No,
I'm just gonna shift my eyes away.
I'm giving her the impression she doesn't want to fucking start shit with
You'll be
the
fine.
fucking 7 foot tall muscle guy and the scary guy in the trench coat.
You leave just fine.
All right. Because sometimes on house games when we go to Walmart we have to fight the greeter.
And then the cops.
What?
We usually just fucking push him
Seriously?
out of the way and just run. But either way, okay, so we got phones now. We got phones. We're gonna find this car. He wants to look for car places. We're looking for car places. I don't even know what to look up. Like cash rental.
Cheap car dealership.
Yeah. I mean,
Cheap
yeah,
used car dealership near us for
Like,
some bullshit.
No, because like car dealerships are gonna be like, you're gonna buy a car for like 4,000 or something if we want to do that. What are we looking for here? What are we trying to get?
I'm assuming-
Are you
I
trying to
wouldn't know anything. I would just say New. I won't. I don't know shit. I wouldn't know anything about that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm
No, I have
faxing
no
it.
input on this at all.
Because
Used a cheap used car dealership near us or something.
I'm just looking at you use this phone. Like, what the fuck are you doing? How is this gonna help us?
I am gonna. How rural is this town? Like,
It's
should-
like it's a step above bumfuck nowhere. Like there is a downtown, and it's like moderately like I guess like it's like a step below. I don't know what else to kind of relate it to. It's like mostly outside of the downtown limits. It becomes like pretty fucking rural now.
Hey, Caster, how good at you are picking locks for some of these older cars?
I mean, I can attempt it. I mean, I don't think. What are you asking me to do? Because then we're gonna have to hotwire it. You know how to do that? Because I don't know how to do that.
What they even take rule-wise?
Probably ledger domain.
Yeah, it is.
Probably.
I mean, I've seen movies. Surely the movies will teach us
Like, we
something,
can
right?
Be able to get something with maybe engineering, but that would be up to
Potentially, there's multiple ways to go at it, but all right, pick out a car. We're gonna wait. Do we? No. We're not stealing a car from Walmart either, because that report's gonna get out real fucking fast. We're not doing that.
I was just thinking somewhere along the way we're walking. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
How far away is this cafe?
It is from where you are from this Walmart. It's about 4 or 5 miles.
4 or 5 miles.
walk that in an hour.
4.5 ish. Walk that in an hour. Yeah, probably.
I'm sure you can. Looking on Google Maps or whatever, would there be any parking lots on the way that way?
Parking lots. I mean, maybe. Like, it's kind of hard to tell. Like there's one like paid parking lot downtown.
Okay, I'm
There's a
gonna
parking garage
call.
too.
I'm gonna call somebody to come pick us up. I'm
Okay.
calling an Uber.
15 minutes to walk a mile.
I'm not walking. Let's just save ourselves the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
I called an Uber.
All right. You get the Uber. Ooh.
I pay him cash. How much does he charge?
He just stares at you if you try to pay in cash.
All right, buddy. We need to go to the Happy Whatever I don't know cafe.
Oh, you mean yeah, sure, yeah. I don't do cash though, unless you got extra.
Yeah. How much extra?
Well, for convenience and processing, an extra 30.
Fine. It's fine. Whatever. How much is it to
That'll-
drive us there?
That'll be 65.34, sir.
All right.
70.
Clay, give him 110 or actually no, give him Clay, give him 200. Give him 200. Here's what you're gonna do. When we get to the place, we need you to stay by. We might have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Clay, do you give him the 200?
Gave him 70. I'll tell him we'll give him more as long as he stays.
Nah, take it all up front, buddy. I got shit to do.
Well, then I'm just giving him the 70 and he'll take us there.
Okay. Yeah, he'll take you there. And unless he's giving more, he's like, yeah, all right.
Clay, you gotta give him the rest. We need him to stay.
How do we know he's gonna stay here for us? I
He'll
ain't giving
stay
him
if we
no
pay him.
I don't trust. I ain't giving him no more.
Clay, I keep
No,
I
you're
keep
a
telling you, that's that money, that paper, magic sigils that makes humans do what you want.
Yeah, no, I know, but
If
he
you
ain't
give him the magic
Okay.
paper, he will more likely stay here.
I'm not giving it to him.
Okay, you're stubborn
Oh
about
my
it.
God. All right, fine. We don't have a ride then.
Yeah, his little ass Toyota Prius drives off.
I
All
gave
right.
him the 70 to take us to.
Yes, we
the
got
Happy
there. We got
yeah.
there.
Yeah, you got to the cafe. That's about
Yeah.
it.
You don't have to run
Alright.
fast.
Yeah, that's.
All right, we're looking at the cafe. I'm assuming from across the street, hopefully.
Yeah, it's across the street. It's like it looks like a normal ass hipster cafe, and then, yeah, it's called the Happy Whatever, blah blah blah.
Is there anywhere to sit other than at the cafe, outside patios?
There's like a patio outside, and there's like a neighboring like restaurant that has outside seating, but that's about
We're
it.
gonna sit at a neighboring restaurant when
Observe.
I'm gonna lean in, talk quiet. All right, so like I was telling Crack earlier, there's a possibility we might be dealing with vampires or whatever else, something. They probably got mind control. They probably got some kind of mind control bullshit. So, keep that in mind. Whoever's doing the talking, probably me. If I start acting funny,
Grab
Consider.
you.
consider grabbing me and, I don't know, we're running out or something. Because they're making a move on us at that point. They can only do us one at a time, usually, from what I've seen.
So maybe we should
We got to talk to them. There's no way around
I'm
this.
just thinking maybe if you go in and talk to them, and then me and Crack stay close to you, but try not to be seen, so that in case they try to get one of us and not you.
So,
I mean, it'll be seen if we
here's-
stay close, regardless.
Here's the thing. We can take another approach to this. We can go in like the back way. We can sneak in, poke around their building. Because I'm gonna guess there's probably a fucking basement where, I don't know, they got sex slaves and sigils and shit. Usually one of those every town.
Alrighty then.
So,
So you said we are, let's see, they're like across from them or something?
yeah, we're at a patio, like nearby, but not at the cafe.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna be seating away. I'm just kind of looking, already kind of looking that way.
So if we go in and talk, like, we're gonna be poking around, we're gonna be asking about the missing person, and then they know that we're there looking for them. So maybe we should do this without them knowing. Like, it's possible we will break into the wrong place entirely. Maybe this place has nothing to do with it.
All we know is that he hung out here.
Looking at the place, does it look active?
Yeah, it looks pretty busy this time of day. It looks like there's a line that goes up to the door, like from the inside. It's like a lot of people are getting coffee. It looks like
It's daylight out, right?
yeah, it's daylight.
Okay.
It's like mid afternoon.
So the customers seem pretty normal then?
I mean, relatively for being like hipster faggots, yeah.
Perception awareness to see if there's any extra hippie faggots?
You don't need to roll. You can, now that you're looking through the windows, you can see a bunch of them like at the tables.
I mean, extra like I don't know if they call it bullshit kind of shit. I don't know.
I mean, like I don't know. You see some that look a little edgy, but nothing that looks out of place.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm looking for. They gotta play shit.
Well, nice. I should have thought about asking whatever dude's brother was if he sold drugs or anything, so we'd have a reason we're looking for him to ask about him.
That'll be our cover story. We gotta if we run into them.
Actually, next time we go back to Licorice, let's ask him anyways.
Probably ain't gonna see him till the job's done.
Hey, he might have some drugs, so he looks like it. Looks like he had some.
They probably will have a weed deal or whatever.
All right, we need to find him.
So everybody looks normal. There's not. Are there any edgy kids with like, I don't know, spiked leather jackets or like look goth or something?
Yeah. So sorry, are y'all walking in at this point?
We're looking through the window still.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you look at it like it's not hard to really see. You like look in a corner and you see like the definite like goth kid like clique like sitting there. You don't recognize any faces though, but you see the goth table. Oh, those are the fags that play with tarot or whatever. Yeah.
Any satanic stuff?
You see like pretty like standard like hot topic like leather shit, and you see like a pentagram or two, but nothing like
Yeah.
hardcore like
The
posers.
kid's name we're looking
Topic
for is
poser.
Zachariah, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zachariah is a pasty ass white
I
kid, and
understand outside. I'm just gonna walk into the door and walk over to them edgy kids that they were looking at, And I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna ask him. Do you guys know where I can find Zachariah? Just hoping to get some things off.
I'm sorry, I can't get over a bunch of grown men staring at kids through a window, and then like, "Hey man, where's
And
your
then,
friend?"
and then a 7 foot tall muscle giant just sits down with
Who
these kids.
does not even know what the fuck he's looking at half the time.
And he's
'cause
asking
he's
him
so out
if
of
he
fucking
can-
place.
They're just
He's
like,
like, "You got some weed?"
there's a
you know-
giant asking them for drugs.
Confused giant because he's out of time.
A giant man, give me appearance intimidation.
Also, hold up. He is dressed like a mountain man too. He's not
Yeah.
dressed normal.
That's why I'm saying appearance.
Right?
Are
Willpower.
these all these skinny ass little white skinny ass little goth kids too?
What's the
Difficulty
difficulty?
8 because they try to act tough.
2 successes.
Okay, a couple of them just kind of don't respond, and then like one like poser like in the corner is like, he's not here right now, man.
I said to
Shut the
meet him
fuck
here. He was
up.
gonna have the goods for me.
The goods. And like one other like pipes up is like, oh, I see. Oh, so you know what Zachariah is about then, huh?
Listen, I don't know you, but you kind of look like the gang he would hang out with, and he told me to meet him here.
He told you. That's crazy. Thing is, we haven't heard from Zachariah in a couple weeks.
I'm just gonna look
How'd
at
you
him.
hear from him? How'd you Fed? Hey Fed, how'd you hear about us?
They
Look
call
to
him
the
this
guy who
mountain.
said fed.
This giant mountain
Look
man
how
fed.
confused.
Yes.
We had an agreement set up. I'm just gonna look out confused and be apparently something's wrong. I'm just gonna get up and leave.
Yeah,
Alright,
get out of
well,
here, man.
I'm gonna walk back out. Dude, are they still watching in the window?
Yes.
Are you guys still
What if
just watching?
now you have to tell us what the
Take
fuck
your pedo
happened?
friends with you.
I'm just gonna walk out and just turn directly over to them and just be in front of the window.
Take a temporary point of flex for just leaving and not going forward with it.
Going forward with what? Alright, I'll
Grilling
take it,
them.
but I don't know what I was not going forward with what.
I mean,
got
you
on
kind
it.
of just instead of grilling them harder, you just kind of gave up. Take that point.
Alright,
Yeah.
whatever. I mean, it really sounds like they didn't know, so that's fine.
I
I
think
mean,
it seemed like they were just resisting you, like they were beating around the bush, and you just kind of stopped abruptly.
yeah.
That's fine. But their shit matched up with what the mom was saying pretty much, so I just took it for true.
No, all you know is that Jago is missing. You didn't know shit about Zachariah being missing.
I thought Zachariah was alright, well, I was confused.
Yeah.
I thought
Yes,
Zachariah was the
are.
missing kid I asked before going in.
I told you Jago's the missing kid. Zachariah is a friend, pasty ass white kid.
Oh, alright. Well, I got him mixed up.
So what is Clay doing? Did you come outside?
Yeah, no, I still came outside, but I got the kids mixed up whenever I was asking
I'm
for
gonna
them.
fucking ask you, alright? What happened?
I'm gonna say they haven't seen Zachariah in weeks, not knowing that
Right.
it wasn't the other kid.
I'm gonna tilt my head and be like, he's missing too.
Like, what do you mean? I thought that's the kid we were looking for.
No, Zachariah's the kid that probably kidnapped the other kid.
Hmm.
So they. Well, now we gotta go ask them about him. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna walk the fuck in there and I'm gonna ask him.
I'm gonna pause this for a second. Remember last game when you were getting names mixed up too, Dag?
I know, I remember I'm trying to watch out for that.
I just think it's hilarious. I'm gonna do it next. I fucking know it.
I went in. Who's the guy we're looking for?
Jago, we're
Jago.
looking for Jago. We're looking
Yeah.
for
Jago's
Zachariah.
the mother of
Asked
Aquarius.
for Jago and his
I
friend
literally heard.
Zachariah.
I said that Frosty said
Whatever,
Zachariah.
whatever.
So that's why I went in and asked for it.
I am going the fuck in there. I'm going
If you
in
can't
there.
remember, just remember, where in the world is Carmen Diego?
Die.
All right, first I'm going back in there, and I mean, you guys should just fucking come in anyway, in case I don't know they fucking pull out some crazy bullshit, and I'm gonna fucking walk in.
Before we go in, I'm gonna ask Clay. Hey, do you want some cookies?
No, I'm gonna walk in.
Oh, you're unfortunate.
I am
I'm
walking.
gonna walk in as well.
I'm walking
so-
to the kids, and I'm going to sit down very cordially.
I was hoping he'd say yes. Like I can get some cookies from the fucking vendor.
What is wrong with you feds, bro? What the fuck?
I'm a private investigator looking for missing people. I don't care what weed you're smoking. I'm looking for missing people. All right? So, I hear some kid named Zachariah is missing on top of a kid named Jago. Can you guys tell me something about that?
Give me charisma persuasion.
Can I use intimidation?
Sure.
I was being pretty
Yeah. You're
pretty
right.
forceful with it.
Yeah, no, definitely intimidation.
At
You
difficulty
sucked
6.
all the air out of the room. Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
I'm also like I'm almost whisper talking. I'm not yelling is the opposite of what I'm about.
No, yeah. But it's like even those whispers carried a lot of weight. So yeah, go for it.
All right. Fine, we're about to fucking we die. Either way. Let's see. 5 10 D10 spending a willpower. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my god. Okay, well, so with that exceptional success,
Oh wait, did you say
Most-
charisma? Charisma intimidation?
yeah, what did you roll though?
I rolled manipulation intimidation.
Fuck it. That's fine. I don't care. Yeah. So yeah, you manipulate them, you intimidate them with 7 successes. You think initially they're pussying out and just running away from the scary cop, right? And like most of them kind of bolt out the door, pushing over people, pushing around people, and just like knocking over shit. And then 2 kids stay behind, including the one that was like really loose lips, nervous. And one of them just pipes up, was like, Zachariah, he's at the warehouse where we do all this shit, man.
What shit?
East side, 34th Street, man.
34th Street, East Side.
Fuck, Caleb, why you? And then like the other dude just like punches Caleb in the face.
All right, I'm gonna yell at him, which is probably gonna be charisma intimidation to yell at them.
Yeah, definitely.
Whatever. Still pretty good. 7d10 with a willpower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 6 successes at difficulty 6. And say, calm your ass down. I'm not breaking up shit. I just want the missing people.
Okay. Yeah, with the amount of successes and whatnot, you're able to calm both of them down pretty quickly. And yeah, the other one that punched the other one in the face was just like, man, I've been wanting out of this shit for months. You ain't gonna tell Zachariah I told you, right? I'm gonna be safe, right?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Stay on my good side, and you'll come out of this fine.
We haven't seen him in a while, but he would do some weird ass shit with some people at that warehouse on like you said on 34th Street. They can't miss it. We're pretty sure he's there, but we can't find him really. We're pretty sure he's there though. It's like a vibe we get, man. There's some weird shit happening over there, like shit just happening in the night. I don't know how to explain it.
Does it only happen at night?
Pretty sure, yeah.
All right.
I just peddle the drugs. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, and I don't give a shit about drugs. I do them all the time.
I'm gonna lean in though, but I do know what you got on you.
He like
I don't
looks
care.
around. He
I'll
looks
take
around.
it.
He looks around at the crowded cafe. He's like, I got crack, Molly, blah, blah, and he just like pull shit out of his coat.
Gimme.
And even like some dude behind the counter comes over and just grabs like a bag. He's like, thanks.
You're welcome.
And the dude just does not seem to react.
And I'll take that.
All right.
Alright. Okay, so just give me a quick rundown. Are there guns or something? Are we gonna get shot at?
I know he got like a couple guards. Yeah. They're probably gonna shoot you.
Alright, I expected as much. Now, you're not gonna alert your boss or anything, right?
Hell no, bro. I want out. Like if you tell me there's a way out, I want out. Man, my brother went missing. I'm pretty sure it's because of that motherfucking pasty ass white boy.
I'm gonna remind the caster he did just say don't tell Zachariah.
Alright, so is the head honcho, is he like also the big, drug lord or whatever?
I think though, there might be a dude above him, but that's like secret. I ain't know that though.
Alright. Anybody else? You two? You got anything to ask?
Um,
I'm
all
asking Crack and
Yeah, I'm all
Clay.
good.
Alright. As long as we find these missing people and nobody tips off the guy we're probably gonna run into, everybody here's fine.
Oh, the people at the warehouse. Do they have any weapons over there? Or do we have to worry about?
Yes,
I just told you, bro.
they told me.
Armed guards.
We will run into armed guards.
What's my age yakking up? I'm not paying attention sometimes.
Yes, I know. Well, thank you all for your time. Maybe I'll see you again. I might have a business opportunity for all of you. Get you into more, safe business. Do what you're doing, but do it a little safer, I treat
my
people
God.
good. Just don't
Okay.
cross me.
Definitely won't. Scary ass.
gonna
Scary ass
stay-
dude.
We're gonna stand up and walk out.
And like, God, yeah, and you leave. You incredibly succeeded at that. That was like what, like 10 plus successes on multiple like rolls combined. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, you got that shit.
So what? I got Molly, meth, heroin.
You got Molly, and what looks like cocaine.
Okay.
Or you want to say like a gram of each?
Yeah.
What looks like cocaine?
We'll find out when he does it. So
And
as
yeah,
we
you guys
walk
leave.
back outside, I'm going to turn around with my arms out to show Clay the absence of a car that we now need.
Dude would have left.
Last one didn't.
He wouldn't have left if you paid him more.
Nah, he would have took the money and ran.
Yeah, last Uber driver we had didn't do that.
Yeah, they will go through a lot of bullshit for more of that magic paper. So now we got to get to this warehouse.
Looking up on his phone, about how far away is that?
It's about a 20-minute drive.
I'm gonna
How far on
give
foot?
Fucking
Like that would be like a I don't know, couple hour walk.
I'm gonna tell him that.
I hand you $2,000, Caster.
All right, I'm gonna pocket that. I'm gonna say, then I'm gonna call another Uber. I'm gonna call the same guy even.
What
I don't
time of day
think-
is it?
It's like approaching 3 or 4 p.m. About 4 p.m. I don't think you can specifically request dudes, but maybe you could like wait a little bit.
I mean, I'll just call Uber. Who we get?
Yep. Where's it? Where's the D10 roller? Oh, okay. Yeah, same dude pulls out.
Oh, hi again.
All right.
Here's
All right.
how much to drive us about 20 minutes?
Well, about $100. If paying with cash, 130. 134.45.
All right. I don't know what bills. I know they're bills. I'm pretty sure they're hundreds. So I'm pretty sure that boomer was walking around with 100 bills, or 20s. So I'm gonna say here is gonna be 200, and whenever we get to the place we want to be, can you keep the engine running and stay by?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine with me.
I now have 1,800, and I assume we get into the Uber.
You do.
We go to the place.
You do. And you drive.
We're gonna get out a little bit down the street.
Go outside, bud. Gotta go outside.
Just give me 1 second. Okay, you all pull up to the warehouse. It is about 4:30ish p.m. at this point. You don't see any signs of life, at least from the outside. It's just a pretty rundown. Look, like you see a sign. This place was definitely foreclosed on. Like this is not an active business.
How do they do it all then?
Alright. Stay here for a bit. I mean, we might be back in any time in the next half hour. And we're gonna get out, and I'm gonna... It's just a rundown shithole everywhere.
It is the shittiest shithole, like two shithole.
Alright,
Just one entrance?
so we should approach this in a way where we don't just walk in and be surrounded by people with guns.
Go look around. Is there a way to get up on the roof?
I mean, you could probably climb the building, though it's not gonna be that safe. You might get like
It's a very
stabbed by
rundown
something
building and
very,
shit.
very rundown.
Do you have any rope?
Yeah, got camping supplies. All the camping shit.
I mean, if you have rope, I mean, you have survival and whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you could do make a roll to see what you can do and what you can improvise off of what you have.
In case you wanted to go vertical.
Yeah, I'll take how high up does it look? I got like 30 feet.
It's about like 30-ish feet to the top.
Then yeah, I'll look around for like a rock or something to tie onto the end of the rope to throw up. Try to catch it on something.
And you did bring this rope with you? Just making sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, yeah, you can do that. Give me like I don't know,
Strength
athletics, yeah.
willpower, difficulty 6,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 5 successes. It's willpower.
Sorry, how many successes?
5.
Okay. Yeah, you throw it up. It feels very secure when you tug on it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put like my feet on the wall and like give it a good tug before I start going up.
How much do you weigh? You're like 300 pounds?
Probably close to like 350.
Oh, yeah, wait, you have huge size, at least like 350, 375,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you feel it give a little bit, but you're able to. You got enough successes, like you're able to get up there.
All right, so I made it up to the roof.
Yeah.
Is there any like windows or anything on like warehouse roofs? Sometimes have like the top windows and shit.
You don't see any windows up here. You do
Uh,
see like a what where a door was to like a stairway, and it's like busted open.
All right, before I go down the door, is the roof is all fucked up and shit.
Oh, it's it's like there's like a lot of rubble and like even you can tell people have been up here. Actually, you see like crushed soda cans and stuff.
Anywhere I could see
Snacks.
down through the roof.
No, which is actually kind of weird.
And is it concrete roof? Is it just steel top roofs? Anything I could try to like bend to like
This
maybe look down
is
in?
concrete, baby.
Okay.
It's very stubborn, actually.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna punch through concrete.
Kill a concrete who's boss.
You're gonna let that concrete boss you around?
I'll just go down the steps stealthily, just kind of like. Well, are the steps safe? Even if I try to go down like through the door,
What do you do to see if they're safe?
like just put like a foot on them.
Yeah, they feel secure.
Yeah, I'll start slowly going down the steps.
You go down the steps. They lead to a catwalk that oversees kind of the warehouse floor.
Do I see it?
It's pretty dark in here. You see a little bit of light coming through some of the busted ass windows. There's just a lot of trash everywhere. You don't hear anything, and it's not just there's no noise here. Like there's no noise in here. It is like you don't even hear like you don't even hear an echo from your footsteps.
Huh.
Eerie.
Clay, give me perception alertness, difficulty 9.
Willpower. 2 successes.
You thought you heard like almost like a squishing sound in your ear, but it's very faint and you can't really tell where it came from. You don't know where it was, like way below you or right next to you. You can't really tell.
Being the huntsman that I am, I'm just going to like crouch down and just sit and wait and watch.
You sit and wait and watch, watching for potential prey, and no prey rears its head for you, even if you waited 10 minutes.
Mhm.
You how long do you wait actually?
Assuming if Caster and Crack don't try to come in any other way.
Eventually, just gonna fucking go up, try to go up after him.
Yeah, you can do that no problem.
Oh.
And yeah, you will find Clay just kind of chilling.
So he crouched on the catwalk,
Yep.
just kind of like watching
I can fucking,
darkness.
I can do a wits stealth roll to get
Yeah.
somewhere.
Go for it. Go for it.
If you guys come close, maybe I'll whisper. I heard like a squishing sound.
Deck stealth.
Yeah. Clay, roll me your willpower.
Look at that shit. Fucking.
Can I use a willpower on a willpower roll?
No.
I
1,
got
2, 3,
6,
4, 5.
Casters in the shadows.
Yeah, pretty high up.
Yeah.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 8.
Oh wow, I actually aced this shit. 1, 2, 4, 5 successes.
Come on,
You
Peter, fucking
feel
work.
a fight or flight response almost
Let's
take over
go.
your mind, but you fight it off.
Alright,
Do I
so
notice that
You
shit?
You got the feeling to flee, but you were stubborn. You were stubborn,
I
actually.
got the feeling of what?
You got the feel you almost fled the scene, but you're able to hold your ground.
5 successes sneak on over as well.
Okay. You two are sneaking. You see Clay like freak out for like
Yeah.
a couple seconds.
I'm getting
Can I use
in position near him.
Can I use perception alertness sight to see if I can see what freaked him out?
Sure, go for it.
And if they're close enough for me to whisper to, I'll tell them like something's here. I can feel it.
What do you mean?
Like,
What
like
difficulty?
one time I was sitting in a tree stand and there was a bear
12?
climbing up behind me, and that's
Difficulty
the same
9.
feeling I'm getting now. Like I want to get the fuck out of here.
2, 3, 4 with the willpower. 4 with willpower.
You thought it's not like you say it was sight based, but like nothing really comes up on your visual radar, and you don't get anything concrete. But you're like, holy fuck! It's like when you're in sleep paralysis and you think you see a figure, but it's really hard to make out. You think you see something in the far off corner of the warehouse, but then it's like gone in an instant, like a sleep paralysis demon. Like you fought yourself awake. It's not there anymore.
Shit.
Wait.
It's gonna kind of shake. It's gonna kind of shake my head, and just keep looking around.
Alright, so Clay was telling me. You said something was like up. You said you felt like something was behind you.
I felt like I needed to get out of here for a second.
Just
Like we
just
were-
for no
we were about to
reason.
get jumped. Yeah.
I thought I saw something.
I don't know. It's got to be. I have a strong feeling that they probably know we're coming.
I think you might be right.
Clay, roll your willpower, difficulty 9.
Took my headphones off. What do you say?
Clay.
3 successes.
Oh yeah, fight off the urge to flee again. Don't know where it came from though. It just kind of keeps happening.
All right, I'm gonna pull the AK out of my trench coat and hand it to Crack. Say,
I already
Go
had it in the
ahead.
bag with me.
go ahead and hang on, whatever. Then get it out.
That I do. Gladly.
And I'm gonna look at Clay. Does he visibly look like he's freaking out?
Really, like sweating and shit for a minute. Like
You're sweating. You're still pretty stoic, right?
Yeah,
You're
but,
getting good
like-
successes, but at the same time, it's like you
It's-
keep looking back at the door. You're like, you got that look of like I should leave.
at least I want to make sure the exit is clear so I can shit like that.
No. It's happening. It's only happening to him, but it's not happening to us. So Maybe
We're
they
still
only
behind
know
him,
they
right?
only know that he's there. Okay.
Do I feel like I know where it's coming from?
Nope,
Probably
you do not. Nope.
I'm gonna look around. Do I have to do a roll to see if there were like cameras? Some shit.
Nah, nah. There ain't no working. There's no working lights here. Like maybe there's a camera, but like you're pretty confident that there's not.
All right. So can we see inside of this warehouse? From here?
Yeah, through some of the windows, like light kind of shines through, and that light is starting to turn orange as it starts to slowly turn to dusk. And you can see like bits and pieces like scattered across the warehouse, but you can't, it's not fully illuminated. You can kind of you can make your way around here though.
All right. Clay, go pretend to leave the area, but don't go far.
Hey, Clay has camping supplies.
I'll stay crouched down and just go back to the door and back up onto the roof, close to the door, like up on the roof on the outside of the door.
Okay. You go outside the door. What are the other two?
Is there anybody on the roof? Right.
No, there's no one on the roof.
Just wanted to make sure we're right.
Is there a path that could potentially be stealthy to slip into this building?
Like you can see that the catwalk has like a couple ladders and like a stairway that goes down like on the other side. There's nothing that seems directly stealthy, but the thing you do notice, which is what Clay also noticed, is that none of your footsteps are making echoes across this place. This place is like void silent almost. You don't even hear like rubble or anything. It's like pitch nothingness.
All right.
I don't like it.
And Crack, you're getting a little antsy. You need to fill that stimulation with something.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely looking around, just kind
Roll
of
your
fucking.
willpower.
Oh shit! Am I gonna shoot? I'm probably gonna shoot.
Difficulty 8.
One success.
Barely. You have that trigger finger, right? Like your index finger is like literally almost clicking it in.
Right.
I was thinking about shooting a spot where I'd seen the thing.
Yeah, you're like you thought you saw the same sleep paralysis demon that Clay saw, but
Speaking of which, can I try perception alertness again?
go for it, I guess.
Shit and giggles.
Diff 9 for you, but diff
Yep.
12 days.
Yep. God damn it.
I'm just gonna be waiting up on the roof until I hear
One,
something.
3 with will.
You yeah, you kind of see the same thing again.
Same spot.
Yes, but also kind of like in other places. You're not sure like what's real and what's fake at this point. But you definitely like you see a similar vision when you're actively trying to look for it, which is interesting.
So it looks like I'm seeing more than one.
But not like statically though, like it disappears and then like it reappears in the corner. Like it's like you can't it's like your eyes can't focus on whatever it is. It's like one of those like floaty ass things in your eye that you can like never directly look at. It's always like in the corner of your vision. That kind of thing.
All right.
All right. So, did we give Clay a phone? Does he have one?
I
thought you
believe
all
he
got-
did. Yeah.
All right.
I don't
Phones?
think anyone showed him how to use it though.
I'm gonna. All right. We're gonna slip inside that building, but I want to make sure that we can contact Clay. I'm gonna pull out the burner phone. I'm gonna text.
Before you start before you do that. I'm gonna kind of nudge you and point over where thought I'd seen something.
What?
Like I think I keep seeing something over there.
What do you see?
Can't looks like an outline of something. I can't quite make it out. It's like
Like
there,
what?
but it's not there.
Is it like a person?
Kind of. It looks just like an outline. It's like
Oh, what the fuck?
If you look at it, you don't see anything.
It might be one of those
Caster.
fucking invisible vampires. But I'm not seeing shit. I'm guessing we're being fucked with. Pretty much it.
yeah, I'm still kind of staring.
As you stare more, Crack, you start hearing like faint laughter in your head, like distantly, I guess. It's almost like an auditory hallucination that you would hear during sleep paralysis.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna text Clay. I'm just gonna say yo to him.
Crack's gonna start getting a little twitchy a little bit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'll feel
Getting
my
anxious.
it vibrate. I mean, I could try to answer. It'd be at a minus or +2 difficulty.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me your
Or
wits
minus
computer.
2 dice, I think.
Or yeah,
No, it says +2 to tech rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
the actual thing is.
Give me a difficulty.
Dag.
Uh,
It says difficulty 8.
Join me in the other voice chat, please.
all right.
What the fuck?
Who knows? Yeah.
Dag,
What's up?
can you hear me?
Yes.
Do you have the recording of the Bark Park session of Mage?
I believe I uploaded it.
Uploaded it where?
I will just give you the channel link. I don't know where to post this. Fuck it, I'll just DM it.
DM it to Chris, not me.
Alright.
Let me know when it's done.
It's done.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have fun.
No problem. You wanted a video link.
I can't even make the roll to talk
Video
to
link. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he's just staring at his phone.
I'm just talking to it like, yeah, Caster, yeah,
Just getting more pissed off at it.
Caster, yeah, pretty much.
Did you
No, I can't.
He doesn't have any points on computer.
Yeah.
I don't know. You don't understand.
Alright.
Someone's got to teach him.
Looking at it, seeing you sent me a message that says yo, and I am talking to the phone.
How far?
Trying to.
Aren't you just on the roof above us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going up there. We're gonna.
As I'm talking to the phone, like
Mm.
Caster comes up the step like you idiot.
Wait. No.
We were on the
up
roof.
there. I'm texting him.
I thought we were on the roof with him.
No, you're on the catwalk.
I'm still hiding in the catwalk. Anyway.
So
I'm gonna text him. I'm going to sneak ahead. Alright, that's the first message.
I see the messages pop out. I just can't respond.
You can't respond, don't care. Just hoping you can read it. Sneaking ahead. Taking crack. That'll be it. Just letting you know what we're doing.
Very
So
cool.
you're
That
gonna
was-
talk to the phone and say okay.
Sorry, my cat's freaking out. I'll be right back. Oh, God damn it.
Alright, so we can work this out anyway. I'm gonna sneak ahead because I'm not being fucked with yet. And if the coast is clear, I'm gonna tell everybody else to follow me.
So Molly's not in the drug rules.
What's not in the drug rules?
Molly.
I mean, I don't know what Molly does in real life.
Nor do I.
It's kind of
Some
similar to Coke, a little bit.
If it's like
Not
exactly like Coke, then
not an
that's
extreme, but more dollar.
nah,
oh
fuck
boy.
it. Crack's just gonna sell the Coke and Coke and Molly. They don't have the effects he wants. He wants the meth.
They don't have the effects he wants.
I'm going for the meth meta.
Alright, alright. I gotta fucking dig for this
What does
video.
meth give you? +2 to all of your physical rolls or something like that?
-2 difficulty to all stamina, dex, strength, perception, manipulation rolls last 12 hours.
Yeah.
During
Okay,
withdrawal
meet at the
plus.
spa, tunnel vision, what was that?
What was that?
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking for this video he wants.
Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of want the meth. Gonna have Lightning Man stuck on meth.
Alright. Yeah, that was probably the plan, because meth does keep you up. You just have to roll stamina or something to not collapse.
And you have to roll what your conviction or
Oh boy.
conviction and not be addicted, which I guess it wouldn't really matter.
Um,
Addiction just chooses how long you take it. You have to
difficulty
wait
to
an
reduce
hour.
drugs is 11 minus self-control.
Also, you roll your self control at difficulty and
Yes.
minus.
Oh shit, I'm rolling 3 dice at defeat then. Ooh.
Yeah. But like I said, if you get addicted, that just dictates
Does
how
that too
how
for some
often you
fucking
have to
reason.
take it at that point.
Oh boy.
What's the highest addiction for it? Like every hour?
I think so. I'm looking at the old rolls or work in progress. Yeah, I'm looking at the work in progress shit. Hello?
Gag again.
Yeah, I'm
Please.
working it out with Christian. It was copyright blocked after I uploaded it, apparently.
Do you have the raw file?
It can be. I can use this to rip the file off YouTube.
Okay. So you're gonna handle it.
Yeah, I'll get this.
Thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate it.
Let's see. No one can view this video due to no impact video. Holy Diver fucked me.
Huh?
We played Holy Diver by Dio. Holy Diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me?
No idea what that is.
No.
Popular rock song.
Mm.
Okay. Oh. Because of 4 minutes of
And is Molly an opioid?
Mm, I don't know. You snort it.
And can't you take Molly as a pill as well?
Oh, yeah, I think they have it as a pill.
Would you say it's like half as it would have half the effects of cocaine or something?
I would probably say that's about right.
So like, if
I mean-
cocaine gives you -2 difficulty or something,
It only gives you -1. Meth is a super drug.
yeah. Plus cocaine does it to like charisma and shit.
Yeah, just charisma manipulation. That's all, and also gives you +1 difficulty to rolling wits.
I feel cocaine should help you with your dex too. Makes you like want to move faster. have drugs give you plus to your abilities. Do cocaine. You get
Well, I mean,
Plus-
if you don't have existing dots, like it's not improving anything. Like
yeah.
it makes you. Did you see that American Dad clip I posted where Roger does the cocaine and then
Yeah.
he gets to like -2 difficulty to combat basically?
I mean, just think of Crack once he gets Apocalypse Storm, he'll be hitting at like -6 difficulty.
You'll be in like apocalyptic form, hitting like a meth pipe.
Oh shit! And that's not even counting when his torment powers kick in either.
That is a funny ass aesthetic. Like, I'm not really gonna get high on my product, but like I could be like a shadow demon that just smokes a crack pipe.
No, yeah. At some point, that your guy's gonna realize keeping crack on meth is intrinsic to his survival.
Yeah, he actually. Have you seen the movie Crank, or have you heard of it?
Let me look it
guy-
up. What year was it?
I don't like
Dude
20.
had something put on his heart.
Oh, I'll just
He
type in
literally
crank
had to
movie.
keep his blood rate or his adrenaline up.
He had like a heart problem where if he had to keep like doing intense shit to keep his adrenaline up or he dies. So that's kind of what you have to do. It's you don't have to do shit as extreme as that. You just have to keep yourself like busy.
I'm honest wondering if I should immediately just take the merit, spend an XP on the merit for the never have to sleep immediately.
Can you get that with XP? That's pretty sick.
Yeah, you can buy merits with XP. It's just what 3 times, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm scrolling right
I'm
now.
going to kill this fucking cat. It begged for food. I gave it food. It vomited in its food bowl. I don't know how the fuck it did that. I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, so y'all, I know y'all were about to stealth up the pathway. Is that
Yeah,
right?
they texted me.
I
all
am
just
planning on
read it.
going ahead, and when I see the coast is clear, I will wave Crack over, and I basically told Clay what we're doing. He can do with the information as he pleases.
And
Yep.
as he's going forward, I'm kind of looking at the phantasmal being there.
I am. Yeah.
As you move the path, you don't really see it anymore. It seems like as you make it to a certain point, it's like, yeah, the coast is incredibly clear.
As I'm moving forward, I'm gonna roll perception awareness again.
Even if you roll it, it's not gonna appear.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm moving forward. I'm also gonna glance behind me just in case as I go.
Yep. And yeah, if
I
what's
want
going on?
to look over the siding. Like I'm on the roof. There's still no one outside, right?
Yeah, you don't
Like,
see
no one's
anyone.
pulling up
You
or
don't see.
anything?
You don't see anyone outside.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just staying at the door and keeping a watch.
Alright, so I'm gonna stealth ahead. I'm going to. Have I seen like a back door or some shit to slip into?
It's like as you stealth ahead and you kind of look and you see like a couple like rundown doors that seem to go into like another side room, or you see like one that goes like clearly to the entrance, one to a side room, and then like a back room.
Side room and back room. Okay. I'm going to. If I ever have to roll stealth again, I will. But I'm. Whenever I assume I made a way across some alleyway up to the back door. I guess I should.
Just
I should
following along
scan.
with him.
Well, you're gonna wait until I give you the signal. We're gonna do this in steps. I want to scan. I want to like see if I can scan the area, sight and hearing.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
4d10. What difficulty?
Diff 9.
Diff 9. Okay. So that'll be 7. And with willpower. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
So I got
2
5.
successes. Oh, 5.
That's
Oh, no.
acute
Oh, that's
sense.
right, that's right. Well, 5 successes, through the silence, you finally think you hear something below you. It sounds like something just you don't really know how to describe the sound. It doesn't sound like it kind of sounds like a human knocking something over. It kind of sounds like something like larger than that. Like something just like kind of like moved downstairs, possibly fell over or something. But there's something below you guys. It's much more easier to parse out over on where you are at.
Alright. If the coast is clear, I'm going to signal crack this way.
Moving
Make
forward,
a
I'm just,
dash.
moving forward, I'm just gonna do this same perception alertness again.
All right. And before you do, roll your willpower.
What did you say?
Roll your willpower.
Alright.
What difficulty?
I think it was last time it was 8, I think. So it'd be 9 this time.
Ooh, barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you hold on again. You're stemming. You're like, oh my god, I'm special needs. I need jetpack joyride right now. I need league. I need league. I need league. Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. As like, but I'm not gonna run to him. I'm just gonna somersault him.
Also, just to be clear, he has mythic dex. That is
Okay.
how he's moving.
That's fine.
My ass is somersaulting over to him.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna signal. I'm gonna whisper to him.
Also, yeah, the
So what?
perception.
You
What
don't get difficulty 12 still.
Okay, 9. So 2 successes with will.
Yeah. You think you see it again, but maybe it's just after images at this point.
Okay.
But no, yeah, Cass was like, hey, there's some shit down there. What the fuck?
There's some shit. I'm pretty sure there's shit underground.
And I'm still this. Everything's still silent around us.
Not as much now. Now that you're kind of paying more attention, it's like, yeah, no, the sounds that you definitely hear sounds now, but not coming from you two, coming from down there.
So I can't hear myself somersaulting.
Not really, which is very weird. You can hear each other talk.
Can we see? Is Clay up on the roof? Can we see him?
If he's like near the catwalk, yeah, I guess, but
Yeah, I'm at the door still.
Do we want him to come over here?
Possibly.
Like he's gonna alert them to our presence.
Yeah, he
All
doesn't
right.
seem very quiet.
Okay.
But
Here's what we're gonna do.
somehow-
We're gonna do this
somehow-
in baby steps. I'm gonna keep going ahead, bring you over, and you bring him over. Alright, so we'll tell him to come down here. I'm going ahead. We're gonna keep doing this.
I'm assuming you're gonna message him.
Just wave to him. Like do it just do it now, I'm going in.
That I do.
I'm gonna
All
try the door.
door, shockingly opens without a hitch.
I'm gonna wave
Holy
at him. If he doesn't
fuck.
see me, I'm gonna jump up like an idiot.
I would be at the door as long as I'd be able to see him from the door.
All right, so you're gonna go over to them, Clay?
Yeah, right. I was gonna see. I'm gonna get like hunker down and stealth across the catwalk to them.
We're giving you a wit stealth. You've already been you think you've already been seen in some capacity, so diff 8.
I was hoping because they thought I left, they would think I left. 2 successes.
Okay. Yeah, you feel pretty stealthy for a big man.
Using my tracking skills and like hunting skills and getting real low.
Right. I'm gonna, assuming he's coming over, I'm already going ahead then. I am basically just like crouch, I guess, crouch moving like a video game character in.
Yeah, give me a wit stealth.
Alright, with willpower. What difficulty?
Diff 8.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You do it, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, you seem to be heading towards a set of stairs that descend down into the darkness, and you feel like you're not making a sound. What do the other two do?
I'm gonna just continue
Following
walking
along.
Crack. So if Crack's following Dag, I'll just keep following stealthily.
I basically told. Pattern is basically Crack's following me, you're following Crack.
Yep. All right. Cool. Then in that case, we can move forward a little bit, and yeah, you all go down into the darkness. It feels icky. It feels disgusting down here. Just being in this air, being in it's like it's the worst landfill you've ever been in. It's putrid. It's awful, etc. And you can't see really anything around you. You're engulfed in shadows, but you feel like you're in a very enclosed hallway as you're heading forward and around a corner.
Alright, no sounds either.
No sounds.
Alright. Actually, is Clay with me? Can I just talk to him?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, he's here.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell Clay. So, there's shit moving down. There's shit moving around down here. So something's in here. So, need you two guys to be ready.
Oh, I've been ready. Trust me. I keep seeing shit.
I've been ready too.
Well,
Once-
let's
once
shoot at the
something-
wrong
once-
shit.
I got just my 45 out.
All right.
Actually, I got my shotgun. I got my shotgun out. Pull my shotgun out.
Alright, you guys. Oh man, I'll just try poking ahead.
All right.
Or yeah, fuck it. I'm going in. You guys,
Doesn't Casper know Clay has 2 guns?
does he have 2 guns?
I guess not.
He has an elephant. He has 1 gun that I know of. 45 and an elephant. He says he pulled a 45.
No, that's Clay. He said Caster. I have 3 guns.
We were talking about your guns.
Yeah,
I didn't.
have,
Know, I just knew you had 2. I didn't know you had 3.
yeah, I have a shotgun. I
I'm
got the
fucking.
elephant.
I'm holding my hand out like, give it here.
I'm holding my shotgun.
Give me a gun.
All right, I'll give you the elephant gun.
No, I don't want that fucking one. Give me the 45.
Don't you have a gun?
Not ammo.
All right, yeah, I'll give him the 45.
All right. You know, fuck splitting up. Not right now. All right, let's just fucking go ahead. Just keep your fucking. We're just gonna move slow. Keep your senses peeled. Try not to kill each other.
Use my survival senses.
Oh, everyone, give me a perception alertness.
Sight or sound?
Definitely sound. You are not seeing shit.
Use survival instead of alertness.
You can use your alertness.
No, what difficulty?
Difficulty 7, actually.
Yay for 6 with aptitude.
Yeah, difficulty 5 with a willpower. 1, 2, 3.
7.
Jesus.
All right.
Self-confidence, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow, we got a lot of successes here. I'd say crack immediately, like, you know, like any ADHD autist who can just hear random sounds just at random all the time, even the most minute detail. You hear something gurgle. You hear a specific gurgling sound, and then the sound of a bone snapping ahead of you, and then in the next room.
Cracks, Casper's ahead of me, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot my hand out, grab him on the shoulder.
And anyone who got like 3 or more successes would hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, God.
Yeah, so since you're ahead of me, I'm gonna grab you on the shoulder,
All right.
and then I'm gonna whisper as quietly as I can. Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah, I heard some of that. I think I have an idea what happened to all the missing people.
Yeah, I don't like it.
All right, we're gonna get into a gunfight, it seems.
We're going to further. I gotta go bathroom real quick.
All right, wait for me to get back in the bathroom.
I guess I'll get a Pepsi.
I'm back.
Mike went to get a drink.
What the fuck?
Sounds like the machine god he prays to.
Hit mark.
This is going to be 2 possible things that we're about to fight.
All right.
Okay. Well, if you all proceed forward, you head into a room where sound kind of resumes. You hear sound of coughing and spurting and the sounds of a couple people that seemed like they just died crying out for help.
Oh,
And you feel a big presence in the middle of the room.
God damn it.
Roll a initiative, please.
Oh boy.
Well, thank God one of us has extra actions.
What do we roll for initiative?
Roll a d10. Then add your dex and wits to the final number.
Alright. Oh. Dex wits. 9. Okay, I got 18.
Based. Alright. Okay.
As we step into the room, can I do the perception alertness roll that my character is kind of always doing?
Yeah, if you want to take dice from your turn.
Oh shit, no.
Wait, what did you ask?
I was gonna scan the room
Oh.
Alright, well,
because all my character knows of so far is one thing in central.
almost like by the way, Crack, even though your static electricity shocks thing makes hair stand on end, you feel the hairs on your neck and head and goosebumps appear all over your body, all stands on end as you
Oh,
look
yeah.
at the silhouette.
Jack's a bit nervous.
What do you do?
First up in order.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess I'm gonna drop 4 dice for perception alertness. Look around the room real quick.
All right, go for it. Difficulty 7.
So 4, and that's 3 successes.
Well, with 3 successes, you look around the room. Your eyes kind of like a cat adjust to this darkness. It's not nearly, surprisingly, not nearly as murky as out there. You see the bodies of what you can presume, it's hard to tell because of how dark it is. We see dudes in hoodies with their limbs ripped off, like people all over the floor, their weapons scattered everywhere, and yeah, that might have been henchmen or something. They're not anymore. That's for sure. And as you kind of look at the silhouette, your eyes set in, and you clearly, it's very clear. You see the face of a pasty ass white boy named Zachariah with zits and like fucking boils, even more pronounced. One on his cheek is gigantic, and he's staring right at you. What do you do with the remaining dice?
How much do I got left? 7 dice left. Okay. Drop 7 dice for a shot.
Oh,
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 will, so. Do any hit?
how
Is
many
it?
successes? Sorry,
5 with will.
5 with will. You hit with 2.
Uh, 9.
9 damage.
9 lethal.
9 lethal. All right, roll on. Okay. You kind of like panic. Your trigger finger. So you're shooting with the AK, right?
Yep.
Okay. Right. Your trigger finger finally letting loose, and you blast a chunk right through his shoulder, presumably, and you can hear just goo spurting, like a high pressure valve was just ready to let go, and yeah, it kind of cries out in like distorted pain, and it is barreling towards you, Mr. Crack. Are you on enough crack to dodge this?
Yeah, I got some dice from. Yeah. Second action, yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I guess I'll drop 7. Actually, no, fuck, I'll do all of them. Come on, computer work. Difficulty 6 or
Yeah, difficulty 6.
8 successes?
Okay, so Ty goes to defender. It barrels past you, and crashes into the cement wall, and it crushes the wall like rubble.
Shit.
It is gigantic. This is bigger than any pasty white boy you were told about. This thing is like bigger than Clay, wider than Clay.
Big
Not
boy.
not like 7 feet wide, obviously, right? But like jacked, like fucking. What's that big ass zombie from like Left 4 Dead 2? I forget its name.
Tank.
Tank. Yeah, yeah, it's the tank. Yeah. You're fighting a tank. Let's call it that.
Pasty ass white tank.
Pasty ass white tank. And fucking Caster, it's your turn.
Well, I am going to shoot at the noise.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright,
Specifically, what noise?
the
Uh,
loud crashing, probably.
Okay.
Crashing, the gurgling, the screaming,
There's
the
a lot
agony.
of pretty obvious where it is.
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
honest. And it's hard
Yeah.
to miss.
And your eyes have adjusted mostly at this point, so it's not a big deal.
Because I
And I
had
have
the
a cute
dungeon
sight.
master who would be the asshole and say, "You didn't specify what noise."
I will spend a willpower, and I am in the wrong channel. I don't know what difficulty I was at.
Oh,
Hold on.
standard.
Yeah, let me check the weapons. I'm pretty sure 45 is 6.
I think it is.
45. Yeah, 6. 6, 6. Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 to shoot at it.
Okay, you shoot at it, and you hit with 2.
Hit with 2, and then I roll 8.
8 dabblage. All right.
1,
Whew.
2, 3. Hold on.
Oh, 3. Okay, I was about to say, fuck.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Bullet flies into the thing. Definitely hits. Definitely connects. Clay, it's your turn.
Seeing where Caster shot, I'll shoot in the same direction with my shotty.
Buckshot.
Yeah, buckshot. Or no,
Ooh.
the slug.
Slug. All right.
So,
I'm the only one who can see her clearly, can't I?
Does it? I'm assuming does the anachronism work for this gun or no? Or was that
No, just tech.
okay?
his tech level is fine for using the gun that he has.
Okay, just double checking. I forgot.
Difficulty 6.
Or whatever. Yeah, or whatever the weapon difficulty is.
Oh yeah, it's show. Yeah, 6. Willpower. 3 successes.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. You connect with 2.
So it's 8 damage. So is it 8 plus the 2, right?
Yep. 8 plus the 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. All right.
5 lethal.
Thinking because what's the spread on this kind of gun again?
It's a slug.
Shooting a
Oh,
slug.
okay. Okay,
I
gotcha.
don't know if that does 8 damage. It just kind of
Yeah, slug. Yeah, I don't know about 8.
7 at and is it also difficulty 6 still?
Well, it's the same shotgun.
But
Typically,
hit-
shotguns are like +1. Yeah.
I think the part of the reason the difficulty is lower is because it is a shotgun.
Oh, it's lower.
To
Okay.
hit the
Yeah.
enemy.
Would you have to
That's
aim more
fair.
with the sluggo?
With a slug, I assume it's like shooting a rifle.
Yeah,
Right.
aim down the sights.
So it would be like maybe difficulty 7. Possibly like it is a slug, like a little bigger than a rifle round.
Is slug an ammunition thing at the bottom of the compendium?
There is a bunch of ammo types, but they're kind
There's
of
a bunch. Yeah.
so they're not
There's-
really considered.
It's visual noise.
We'll just say it was a fucking buckshot.
Hold on, I actually do have.
I don't even see slug down there.
Hold on, I got something here. Let's like if you want to consider it armor piercing. This is definitely not. This. Like, I'm willing to just say, you want to treat it like a rifle,
I'll treat it like a rifle, honestly. I don't care.
just for now.
I really don't care at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah, let's just move forward.
Okay, yeah, you fire. You said 5 damage, right? Clay, Mr. Clay.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct.
Yeah, you fire. It's looking directly at you now, Clay. And Crack, it's your turn.
All right. Gonna shoot off 2 shots at it. Both with will. 2, 3, 4 successes for the first one.
Okay. Miss.
All right. Okay, take 1, 2, 3, 4 with a second.
Okay. Tie. All right. Misses.
Cool.
And as that thing's turn, it's barreling right towards Clay. Clay, are you dodging?
Yes.
Okay.
Willpower. Difficulty 6.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Okay. You're hit.
Wait, I have charmed existence. Fuck.
Oops.
Oops. Remember that for next time.
Yeah, I always remember to have fucking self confidence, but I always forget I
Oh
have
my
fucking charmed
gosh.
existence.
Okay, you do now. Your character remembers. Oh yeah, I'm actually good at stuff.
Wait, I might be lucky.
All right, roll your stamina really quick for me, Clay.
2 successes. If it's difficulty 6.
Cool. You soak 2 of the 5 bashing, so take 3 bashing as you are knocked into the floor. And as this thing towers over you now, you can see obviously Zachariah's face, like basically staring right at yours, almost within like CPR distance. He has you basically almost pinned, not in a direct grapple though, right? Like you're just kind of like knocked to the floor, right?
Ground.
Knocked over by the stage hazard. And it's blood and gut and goo and puss is like just pouring all over your body, kind of like dripping, and it burns. You take 1 egg for now.
Oh boy.
And this and you don't need a roll perception alertness for this. You see this dude with the boil on his face, and you realize as you're looking at this boil, the boil has a face, the face on the face, and it's looking at you with like almost like somber eyes.
Wouldn't look at it. Don't want to.
Okay. You you think you hear a call for help. Anyways, Caster, it's your turn.
I'm considering just screaming at it really loud. I don't know that Clay is burning either. I will, I don't even know what to yell at this thing. I'm probably just gonna shoot it.
That's fair.
I could yell, but I don't know what. Willpower. Fuck me. 3. Well, is it closer range?
Yeah, it's a little bit closer to you now.
Like difficulty lowering?
Like
What?
-1, yeah.
It doesn't help me. Oh, I got 3.
All right. Fuck. All right. Yep. You hit all 3.
Alright, 9d10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Okay. And hot damn. All right. Yeah, it's you can hear it cry out in a definite if you thought you heard pain before, you hear its ear piercing like death whistle like scream now. And you hear like another separate voice screaming as well. And it like fall almost like it falls to one knee for a second, and Clay, it's your turn. It's right above you. It seems to
Alright,
be filtering a little bit.
Can
It's
I?
it's
Wait.
boil. Let me finish.
Extra?
What? What, Frosty?
Nothing.
Okay.
was-
As this thing is towering over Clay, like its boil, which is you can see its mouth open and screaming, is looking right at you with red bloodshot eyes, while the beast's eyes are closed. And yeah, Clay, it's your turn. What do you do?
I have like acid on me.
Yeah.
You got
I
one
wanna-
penalties too.
Rip off the clothes that have the acid on it.
It's
Without
in your
maybe
skin.
ice.
It's in your skin.
I'll just instantly. Okay.
I'm.
No, that's fine. I was just curious if I could. That's all. Like try to like get it off me while I could.
Like, have you seen those people that like throw acid on people in public? Yeah, they sure have time to wash it off.
Kind of
I
already.
wasn't gonna wash it off. I was just gonna tear the clothes off that it was still on.
Well, it's pinned on you.
Well, it's not on me. It's just over top of me.
You don't have a lot of space to move. You're also a big guy.
Well, I'm just gonna take a shot while I'm down here then.
Okay, are you aiming for like? Are you aiming for a body part or just fuck it, get the thing off me?
What's it called? Shot minus or +2 difficulty?
Only +2, yeah.
If
I'll
it's-
try to do a called shot to the head.
Go for it.
Willpower. Uh, 2 successes.
No fucking way. All right, you get an extra dice for damage. You hit all of it.
Holy shit.
God, fuck. God damn it.
That'd be 11.
I suppose so. Fucking hell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't subtract ones on damage,
No,
right?
you do not.
7, 8 damage.
Holy fuck.
Face.
Holy fuck. Okay. Well, soaked 5, but only had only a handful of health boxes left. And yeah, you blow its head off. You hear the boils say thank you. And yeah, right before the fucking spread or the slug there's no head. It's just blood spewing everywhere. I need you to make a reflexive Dex Athletics, difficulty 10, to get out from under its body from falling on top of you and to get away from the acid.
Willpower.
You're taking an automatic ag just for still being in the situation.
I have 2 successes.
Okay. You climb out from under it and you are trying your best, right? This thing's weight is gigantic as it's like slamming on, like kind of starting to slam on like top of your chest, but you're able to just kind of shimmy your way out. You are going to take one more ag, but then initiative is over.
What's he at?
I'm
He's at
at 3
minus
bashing,
six.
2 ag. I have an extra health box.
Yeah,
You're at like 5 bashing and 2 or 3 ag or something.
I took 3 bashing. And
3
I'm at
bashing, 3
ag.
ag. 3 bashing, 3 ag.
All
3
right.
ag. You
All
took
I
3.
took 1. I took 1 at the beginning and 1 just now.
You took 3 ag. Clay.
Rebashing 3 ag. It's what he has. That's all I care about.
Why 3 ag though? I only took one earlier and one now.
You took one from under him. You took one as he was falling on top of you, and you took one right after your escape. Like
Oh, I didn't know I took one while he was falling on top of me.
I said it,
I
bro.
didn't hear you say that. I mean, yeah, 3 ag.
Alright, so he's not unconscious. That's all. That's the reason I asked.
But I do have an extra health box.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
so now the fucking thing.
Can't you
did it
regen
stop?
anything?
It stopped, right?
It's dead. It's like its muscles are spasming like frog legs kind of, but like other than that, it's like it's not moving.
I'm standing. Master is going to like back against a wall with his gun pointed at it for a little bit.
Cracks glancing around. Is there any other openings to this room?
You don't see any. You see like a. You think you see another side door.
I have to roll.
No, you don't need to roll at this point. What you do notice now that you've got a good look at actual other things besides just the bodies, you see like sigils and shit like carved into the cement, like it looks like there was like some occulty thing that happened at some point.
Bend down to inspect the cultists and their weapons, and
I mean, you see like hood rats, Mac 10s. You see like some discarded like robe in the corner. Do you have investigation?
no, I do not. God
Do
damn.
you have alertness?
I mean,
That
I'll
I do.
come do it.
I have alertness, and I have aptitude for it as well.
I mean, whoever wants to do it.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Anything else with alertness?
Oh, yeah, roll it. Both of you.
5d10. I have the aptitude. Also, is it 6 difficulty?
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
6.
Not gonna spend it.
3 10s and a will.
Alright, I am at 4 difficulty, so I got 4.
Okay. Caster finds he finds a set of clothes in like a corner that don't really match up with any of the other hood rats or weird ass culty shit. It just looks like some dude's like graphic t-shirt and cargo shorts. And inside of it you find a wallet with an ID for a Mr. Jago Ramirez.
Yeah, it fucking ate them or something. I'm guessing it like assimilated their bodies into itself. He was a flesh monster.
Gonna ask him, do you think we took too long to get down here?
I mean, a greyhound probably
We
didn't
took a
help.
while to trek down here.
Yeah, it sucks not having motorcycles.
Crack. You with your stuff, you're able to find some other various items. Like you find you actually find some spare cash. You find a couple $100, surprisingly. You find a sick looking ritual dagger. It's cool and edgy. Your ADHD brain is like, I got the Fortnite loot. That's so cool. Like, look at this thing. This is a cool ass skin.
Yeah, my retard ass probably would take it.
Roll your willpower. Diff 6. No, sorry, 7. 7.
Watch me be cursed.
You took the STEMI pool, I'm sorry.
2, 3, 4. 4.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're just like, yeah, this is a cool ass fucking dagger. I want to keep it. But like, no, nothing more than that.
But yeah, anything else besides the dagger and the money? Otherwise, I'm just straight up going to
Bunch of guns on the floor.
yeah, I was gonna straight up loot guns and appropriate ammo for us.
Yeah, you find exclusively Mac 10s.
Alright, that's the best SMG.
Gonna hand a pair over to Caster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Clay and shake my head.
They're extra magazines.
Yeah, there are.
There's I'm gonna say there's it's all there is down here for some reason. I guess I have a fetish.
Oh,
Gotta shoot fast. Gotta shoot fast.
who doesn't have a fetish for guns? I stuff them in my trench coat with some extra bags.
You find like a good like 8 or 9 Mac 10.
I'm fucking.
Yeah, we're both loaded for mags. We can
No,
mag
we're
dump
taking
days.
all of them.
Yeah.
Like if you run out of room, I'm gonna keep stuff and shit in my coat.
I'll haul
I'm
my
gonna.
caster for my 45 back.
Yeah,
Clay
fine.
limping over.
Do
I got a
these.
better 45.
And I'll pick 2 Mac 10s off the ground.
Do you know how to use those, old man?
I'll figure it out. Some kind of gun.
When you're using them, it's figured out. Please don't use them around me.
All right, all right. Is
I'm
there
gonna
anything
make
else down?
a bag out of a rope or whatever and stuff some extra shit in there.
Is there anything else down here? Like, is this a dead end?
Gonna point to the
There's a
doorway.
side door that goes somewhere.
All right, we got one more door. I'm pointing a Mac 10 at it.
I'm gonna leave the shit I had gathered to where it is. It's probably too heavy for now.
Yeah. You know what? Leave the shit. We'll leave the shit here. I'm just gonna. This is too much for me to carry. I'm gonna dump the fucking whatever. I have two Mac 10s and 4 magazines. Fuck it.
Okay.
We all just kill down a few survivors there are.
What's the
You,
mag size on these things? I think it's like 15 or 20.
Like 15 or 20, yeah. I'm not sure on the specifics.
I mean, I'm gonna push for 20 just because it's probably 20.
I can double check.
I believe I'm looking at the weapons too. Mac 10, 45, clip size 32. Apparently.
Yeah, they have 30 plus. Yeah, what the fuck?
All right, I was not expecting that.
And how much damage do they do?
They're 45, so they do 6, which is pretty good.
Yeah, Div 6 too.
It's pretty good for a full auto gun.
Is that Div 6 or Div 5?
If 6,
No sense of like a submachine gun or something? Or...
yes, it's a submachine gun. Yes, difficulty 6.
Oh, okay.
Right, so anyway, pointing at the door, we got one more place to check out. I'm pretty sure we just killed everybody we were looking for.
And yeah, you if you open the door, you see a small hallway that leads into a well-lit room with a bunch of boxes and looks like a storage area.
I say, let there be light!
And the storage area is filled with various drugs and paraphernalia and
oh shit! This is the real treasure hold. Nobody touch anything. We're gonna sell all this shit. This is what I came here for. Is there anything else? Any more doors?
no, not beyond that. Clay, you feel nauseous.
He is. I forgot he was at fucking almost in camp.
Yeah, you feel pain, but now you feel nausea set in.
Can I do a medicine roll to like stop my bleeding and shit?
Sure. What do you have on you to
I
assume
have
you have, like-
bandages and shit. I have like a
yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
What's medicine?
At the worst, he can just take some shit
Willpower.
off people.
Difficulty 6.
Yeah, I'll say 6 because 7's like to stabilize. So
Yeah.
let's go for 6.
3 successes.
Cool. You can take off one of those good old bashings.
Yeah. Maybe stop the bleeding. Unless
You
the
stop
acid's
bleeding.
hidden.
And we don't start with any points in our shit,
Nope.
right?
Nope, and we have not gotten a single fucking point. In fact, I think I got exposure back at the cafe.
Yeah. I don't know. I was unsure whether to give exposure at the cafe because you were pretty
I'll take it.
discreet.
I'll take it. That is the opposite. That is not how I should have done it. I should have like
Yeah.
lured them to a back alley and talked to them.
Fair enough. I mean, like, no one really paid attention to you talking, though. I guess you
If
you
it
were pretty
seemed
quiet.
like I made a huge fucking scene. Like
I
everybody
get
was focused on me.
maybe I misinterpreted it.
Didn't Caster yell at one point?
I didn't
I don't.
yell.
Because I remember him saying he was trying to do it kind of quietly, so I was like, yeah.
It was like as loud as I was doing it in real life. Like, so I hear Zachary's missing.
Oh, in that case, yeah, definitely take the point of exposure. I think I just misunderstood what you're doing.
Because the one bar guy was kind of watching for a bit and kind of was apparently watching for a bit because he kind of came out and said, "I'll take some drugs."
I mean, yeah, you just took the drugs.
And just kind of wandered back.
Okay.
Then again, he might have seen some free drugs and said, "Fuck it."
Yeah, I was considering that exposure. It feels right. That's not how I should have done it. But either way, so I think we found all the guys we were looking for. We killed all the guys we were looking for. We're gonna go tell that family that their son is dead, and then we're gonna come back here, sell these drugs, and we're gonna get those guys in town in on it.
Hey, Clay.
Yeah.
You hear,
Oh,
a
yeah.
voice, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh no.
Thank you for saving me. And your face feels kind of itchy.
You got AIDS.
I hear something in my head.
As you say that, a small red pimple kind of appears on your right cheek.
Oh fuck. I turned to him and do I see that?
I mean, it's kind of hard to see. I mean, you have a cute sense of this. It's like, huh? He had a pretty smooth face before. Guess he's getting acne. I don't know.
Man, yeah.
I take it off. Can I pop it?
Not ready to pop. I'm
Like,
afraid.
What
It's
I
one of
say
those.
is
It's one of those
I'll
deep
milk it.
under the.
so what? You
So how
you don't look
is-
so good.
Yeah, I got pretty fucked up during that battle.
Like like how fucked up? I saw it like smash you once.
I don't know. It put fucking goo all over me and it burns.
Is it inside you?
I hear something in my head.
Things taken to the hospital.
Maybe he is. Maybe that thing carries diseases.
How are you going to the hospital then?
I don't know the laws in Georgia, but in civilization, you can be a homeless person, get emergency treatment. So, although if it is a weird ass, supernatural ailment, I don't know. I don't know if I would recommend going to the hospital. I guess. No. It's just an acid attack. We were just handling he was handling some toxic waste out here. And he's got acid on him. We'll get him back.
People leaving shit in the woods.
We'll get him in the hospital. We won't even have to pay. Just Clay, when you wake up, you just push your way through and just leave.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got the plan now. We should. So, I don't know
we were
which,
supposed to go tell.
which order are we going to do this in. We're gonna go tell the family, or no, we don't have to tell them. We just gotta go tell the guy, the basketball player.
Laquifa?
We gotta go talk to the guy at the convention center. Then we gotta get Clay to the hospital, and then I am gonna go tell those kids downtown there's a new boss in town. And I'm gonna patch him in with my other guys. We're gonna get a little network going. So what do we want to do first? We're gonna go find the basketball guy, or we're gonna drop Clay off at the hospital?
I'll patch myself up for now. Let's go to the basketball guy.
All right.
The best idea.
We're going to leave. I'm pocketing the stuff. Proves I have the dude. Gonna tell him. We're gonna go back out. Is the Uber driver still there?
Yeah, he's there.
Alright. Then I point and I tell Clay, see, give him a little extra. He'll do what you say.
Is a coincidence.
No, this is how it works now, man. This is how it works.
Alright. We're all gonna get inside. And alright, how much what you said 135 for 20 minutes?
Yeah, I'll give you a discount. $80 to get back.
Yeah, alright. 80 here's 100. Alright, and we're gonna go back.
Yeah. As you're going, Clay, your face feels even more itchy, and you hear a voice in your head. Who are these guys? Who are these guys to boss you around? Why do they why do you let them push you over?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know, thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving me, but like, come on, man. You can be better than this.
Just gonna ignore it.
Roll your willpower. Ignore me, bitch.
You let your conscience tell you what to do.
I can't use willpower on it.
No, you
Difficulty
can.
6.
No, on difficulty 9.
3 successes.
All right. Ty the defender. Lucky boy. And yeah, you drive forward. And if you look in a reflection at any point, the pimple is getting bigger by the minute. It almost seems.
Listen, I'm gonna try popping it. And I was trying to poke it with a knife to pop it open.
Nah, can't get a good grasp on it.
Flips and slides.
Slip, slide.
Yeah,
You almost think it kind of moves around a little bit.
I'm gonna ask him like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Something on my face and something talked to me in my head.
Gonna look at Caster and say, "Is he going crazy or something?"
Yeah.
It did something to me.
I don't know. He's got fucking AIDS or something. I'm not a doctor.
I don't think AIDS give you voices.
I don't know. It's whatever the fuck they're putting in the water these days. Probably some fucking nano machine bullshit.
And yeah, you guys drive and you drive and you drive. You're about halfway through the trip. Clay, roll your willpower again, please. Same difficulty.
2 successes.
You are tired of being pushed around. You are tired of giving in. And you want to do something about it. You know, you're the big boss around here. Like, fuck these other two. You should do something about it. You should put them in their place by force.
I mean, do something about what though? We ain't.
You feel violence. You want to commit violence, and until you feel this violent urge, you're gonna be rolling a lot of fucking willpower. You want to commit violence.
I know what this motherfucker is.
Kill a small child. Kill a small child. They're easy.
Small child.
And yeah, you all pull up around that area, and you get out of the car, and you see Clay looking at the two of you with bloodshot red eyes and a very visible boil with almost looks like it's developing facial features.
What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking see that shit.
Yeah.
And
When he says look at his bloodshot eyes, and he said he's feeling pissy, is that visible on his face as well?
Yeah, all Clay can think about is violence.
Yeah, I'm gonna be backing up a bit.
Okay,
And,
I'm doing the big dick maneuver here.
I'll be like, "Whoa there, big guy! It's about time for the sun to go down."
I'm gonna I am actually going to point at Clay. I'm going to point at him with a stern expression. I'm going to tell him, you turn on us right now, you will not get fucking far. Everything's going to go down in flames if you fucking turn on us now. Do not go down that fucking road with me. And that's going to be my manipulation intimidation roll.
Go for it.
Is that... I don't think that's a veiled threat. I think I fucked that up.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Yeah, pretty clear. Maybe exposure. I'm not sure.
I might be that.
No, veiled threat, because veiled threats are my specialty.
Oh
Like,
yeah. never mind.
I don't know. You know, it'd be a shame if something happened to this place. Kind of thing. Alright, well, I'm spending willpower.
Can I spend a willpower to ignore it?
Nope.
Alright, with willpower, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just 6.
Yeah, you definitely you feel that intimidation. You feel that threat, and the intimidation is like that intent definitely works on you, Clay. You definitely kind of want to feel it back down because you feel that that I guess emotion coming back up of like, well, yeah, these guys are my friends, right?
Yeah,
But-
I'm with Tom. Like I don't want to, but something in my head's telling me I should.
Roll me willpower one more time, Clay.
Same difficulty.
You feel a rage boiling that you know is not your own. But since you have that awareness and because of the intimidation, I'll say it's the same difficulty. It would have been higher otherwise.
I was gonna say if it's higher, then I would have failed. I have 1 success.
Oh boy.
1 success.
Yeah, I ain't got
Oh,
no
that's
social
fucked
skills
up.
to do this.
Fuck. The one time you had to get 1 success. Okay. How do I describe this? That kind of silence kind of comes back in your localized area, localized entirely inside your parking lot, and Clay just kind of looks to the ground like vacantly. He doesn't even really process what's going on. And Clay, I have control of your character for the next 4 turns.
Cool.
And he is lunging at Caster, the man who intimidated the fuck out of him.
If it's a dex, bro, I have 5 brawl, 3 dex,
Okay.
5 strength.
Do you have wound penalties?
He
Oh,
absolutely does.
Yeah, mine
Uh,
is 2 right now.
With let me double check. 'Cause that's you're 5 health levels down. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I healed 1 bruising. and
Yeah.
that's
So,
your health box.
hold on.
Don't you get pain tolerance at all?
I got 3 ag and 3 bruising. I healed 1 bruising.
Hold on. Jesus Christ. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that all that gives you is an extra in-cap. Like you're still at minus. Yeah, that's -2. Yeah, you're right.
That's what
I'm double checking.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah. So -2. I'm gonna just do this here to make this easy. Spending a point of your willpower. How much willpower do you have left?
All of it.
All of it?
9.
Do you have self-confident?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 successes to hit Caster.
I'm gonna fucking dodge.
Oh, and I have a specialty in hard MA for fighting for the brawl.
Oh,
You didn't get any
Yeah.
tens.
yeah, no 10s though.
Just letting you know, so.
Yeah.
Or what is my dodge? Yep. 70, 10. This is gonna be a willpower roll.
And I did mark off the willpower. Oh wait, I wouldn't have to because
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you know the one?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you dodge out of the way as Clay fucking barrels past you. Clay, and like again in your head, just kill. These guys, they betrayed you. I'm your new best bro now. And yeah, Crack, do you want to do anything?
How big has that goddamn thing on his face gotten?
About half as big as if you saw it on Zachariah.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Does
shoot
it look like it can be popped or anything? Or
You don't know. It's getting bigger.
You think you can make that shot?
I'm not fucking shooting. I'm gonna fucking stab with a scalpel.
If it's on his cheek, you can shoot one bullet cheek to cheek without hurting him too bad.
You do have a good point.
If you can pull off that shot, though.
Cold shot boil.
Oh, shot to the boil.
Okay.
You
What
don't-
is
just make sure where the bullet is going is not into, him, his nervous system.
Yeah, like just drop 2 dice, moves at just right, so fuck doesn't get a bullet in his skull.
Oh my fucking god.
Do it. Do it.
This is the only way this is gonna fucking work.
Okay, using the Mac 10 for this bullshit.
Oh my god.
low
This
difficulty.
is gonna be the ultimate trick shot that I never thought I would see.
The Mac 10 trick shot.
From through the cheeks to hit the boil on one of the cheeks.
This is a moment for fucking Dennis. Okay, what's the difficulty increase for cold shot?
Plus 2. Yeah, it's just plus 2.
Aim
Plus
for
2?
the side of my cheek to shoot the boil off. Why does he have to shoot me through the cheek?
Because if he shoots any other angle, it's just gonna go into your head.
He's trying to not kill you, bro.
Yeah, so drop 2 dice to specifically not try to fucking murk you.
You're gonna maybe get like one lethal or something as it goes cheek to cheek. Nothing major.
90-10. Cold shot. Charm's existence.
Oh god. What was the
1,
difficulty?
2,
Diff 8.
3.
Okay, it looks fine.
3 successes.
Alright,
Oh boy.
hold on. What's your dodge pool, Clay?
Dodgers 3.
Oh no. This is gonna be really good or really bad.
Oh no, the dodge might kill him. Ironically enough.
Oh, he fails the dodge. Unless you
Oh.
ignore one. Do you ignore ones?
No, he does.
No,
not.
I don't ignore ones.
Okay, cool. So you you fail the dodge and bam, trick shot through the cheek. Roll damage on the boil, please.
Oh shit. Wait, the boil has his own health boxes?
I'm
Roll
not
damage.
surprised.
Okay, well, is scrolling down for Mac 10. Okay, damage 6. So would have 3. Yeah, 3 successes.
This is so stupidly tactical and needlessly violent. What we have to do right now.
4 successes.
Four.
4 hits.
4 hits. Okay. 4 damage goes into the boil. Pew! Clay, you're out of frenzy. You snap back to reality. You feel the nausea leave your body. And you just hear the screams of, I just wanted to help you. And something about Big Bro. And yeah, the voice goes away.
Uh-oh, gravity.
Nice.
Yeah, like, what the fuck was that?
I'm watching his face. Is his face coming back to normal?
I'm pulling my gun out and pointing it at his fucking face.
Clay is fine.
And put my hand. I think I'm good now.
I just shot a zit off your fucking face, bro.
Hey, Crack, your face is itchy and you feel nauseous.
What? Oh shit.
Son of a bitch. Please. There's something we can do, but we need to know first. Then we can fix this. I don't, it doesn't act that fast. Right, so I can't.
I got this fancy knife here we picked up earlier.
Yeah, you see a pimple on Crack's face now.
I'm trying to figure out if I would figure that out. I want to do this in good faith.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
hand
actually
the
see a
fucking
pimple
dagger.
on his face now, knowing that you shot a pimple off my face.
Well, it's
The dagger that I pulled out of the fucking place earlier. I'm gonna hand that over to Caster and say, "Here, pop a damn fucker."
what? It's on you now.
Yeah, I found this fucking knife down there. That's the only thing I can think of. Here, try to pop it.
I'm gonna snap my fingers at Clay to tie him up. Got any more rope?
I didn't grab the rope I used.
Hey,
Yeah, you-
Crack, give up your guns. Give up your guns. Do it quick.
Yeah, that'll do so.
Cracks guns.
All right, we're gonna run in. There's a gymnasium. We can find some rope in there. Something.
Uh,
How fast is this fucking thing growing?
It's growing about the same rate, maybe a little bit faster.
Yeah, we're
It's-
gonna.
Oh, okay, so I have.
You have a little bit of time. It's about a quarter the size it was on Clay's face now.
We're running
Yeah.
into the gymnasium. We need a net. We need a rope. I'm running in.
Stab the pimple! Stab the pimple! I just keep
No.
shouting.
Go look for a volleyball net or something in the gym.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
we're
you
gonna
can
break
find
in. We're gonna kick fucking doors in.
Yeah, we run in. We're gonna grab volleyball net and then wrap him up.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I
wrapping
don't-
them up.
I don't think it would crack being controlled.
No, that's why we're tying you up.
Yeah, and as you find things to time up with, you don't see Laquarius, but immediately, obviously, and you're trying to tie him up, and like he's like kind of statically shocking you as you do it, but it's fine. Crack is gonna. I'm just gonna narrate it. Like he's gonna roll his willpower a couple times. He's gonna start to frenzy, but you get him tied up. The boil has a face on it. It's disgusting. It's festering on him. You're like on the bleachers, like fucking like trying to stop your friend from freaking the fuck out and like whatever the fuck this is. But
Clay should be able to hold him down, no problem.
yeah.
And I'm hoping Caster would have taken a goddamn knife off me that I told him to.
I mean that. I'm
ritual
not making
dagger.
the connection with the knife.
He wants you to pop the pimple with the ritual dagger.
Yeah. Why don't you tell me that?
You
I don't
did?
know that.
Motherfucker, I did!
Yeah,
All right.
he handed you
I'm
the
not
knife.
cutting-
You pop this motherfucker.
I'm not cutting that because then it's gonna fucking be on my face. Whoever kills this thing, it's obviously moving on to the next phase. So I'm not doing that. We're gonna figure out another way to do this.
Get someone else to kill it.
Hey, do it. Hurry up.
I'm not doing it. What he just said makes a great point.
No, I'm not gonna. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
Crap.
actually, no. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We should keep that under wrap. I'm gonna go fucking. I'm looking around. Is that Aquarius dude around here?
You don't. You think you hear someone like outside in the hallways, but Crack, really quick. You feel this rush inside of your head. The best high you've ever felt. The best stimulation. It's like you just got I don't know. For the you know, like, I don't know. I guess I'm coming this from an actual ADHD perspective of like, oh shit, I am actually hyper focusing right now. What the fuck? This doesn't happen that often. And you feel this euphoria and you feel like you can do anything. And the voice tells you, let me stay with you and we can take over this world together.
I'll make it my own. I want to do it my own.
Roll your willpower difficulty 10, please.
Oh, fuck. Don't fuck me now! Oh, shit.
Oh my
okay.
god, what the fuck? Your dice are loaded, bro.
5 fucking successes.
Yeah,
And Charmed
tell,
Existence tells one to fuck off.
you tell him to fuck off. And you even say that like out loud. You're just like, fuck off, man. I got games on my phone. And Laquarius walks in. He's like, no, hey, you back.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. Assuming Clay is holding him down still, I'm gonna stand up, turn to Aquarius. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna say, "So, we found him, and we actually have what killed him right here.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
You see that?
Hey, that wasn't me.
It wasn't him. It wasn't him. It's
There's a goddamn
you see
pimple.
that pimple
Use
with
a
a
wording.
face on it.
Oh my oh my god! And he just shouts, drops his basketball, runs over to Crack. Crack, you're confused. And he's staring right at the pimple. And he's just like, it's gonna be okay, bro. Bro, it's gonna be okay.
Oh fuck. Pimples' his brother.
Bro, thank you guys so much. I think I know what to do with this. And Crack, roll me your stamina, please.
I think I like 2 dice for that.
Just roll your stamina, please.
I'm in danger.
Hey, all right, yeah, you're not taking any damage, right? But you feel it's like an agonizing, constant burning pain you're about to feel probably for the next 30 minutes. But it feels really strong as basically as he's like just like pulling this thing off of you. Like it's like taking a scalpel to like a wart or something. But he's using his bare fingers, his bony African American fingers, and he just basically scoops off your cheek.
Take your brother back.
And
Don't let him.
yeah, he's holding this little boil in his hands, and then he puts it on his cheek, and it seems to attach. Alright, niggas, what you want?
Man, your
Are you the
family's
guy?
weird.
You the guy that pays us?
Yeah. I mean, there's a dude I gotta call. I don't know exactly how this works, but I just tell him what you want, I guess.
I want a form that will help me harness darkness. The true power is intended for.
Okay. And yeah, he picks up his ball, does little dribbles, and then he just like throws it behind him and lands a shot half court without looking, and you feel the shadows start to grow out of you in a very positive way. And
APOC form.
you don't you feel the urge to go APOC for him.
Alright. I can feel it though.
You can feel it.
He just looks at his hands, bringing his fingers.
Yeah, it's like you can see wisps coming out of like your fingernails and like out of your hands. You feel the power surging.
This is what I needed.
Crack. Hey yo, Autist, what do you want?
Think about that, man.
Yeah, sure. Throws another half court. You, big man on
Yeah.
campus.
Also gonna think about it.
Well, I need to go figure out what to do with my bro. I did not expect this. Peace. He's just gonna leave.
Alright.
I did not-
How you feeling? Can you move?
I can move if you guys untie me.
You can kind of see his teeth through his cheek while he's talking.
Oh, on
Got
the
a
wrap.
little.
I'm gonna try whistling through it.
Yeah,
It whistles.
Casper taps his cheek. You got a little something there.
Yeah, I can feel the breeze.
Good to walk, because we gotta go visit that place after we. Clay,
Yeah,
you still got that phone?
Yeah.
He does, yeah.
We're gonna drop you off at the hospital. Can't wait around. We got something to do. We'll call you. You'll hear some music
Just
vibrating.
tell me where to meet you, either at the warehouse or at that cafe we were at.
Come to the warehouse. We're gonna
Alright,
be doing some
whenever I'm
business
done
there.
the hospital, I'll leave there and come to the warehouse.
Right.
Heck.
I'll call you though.
Really quickly, Crack's gonna show him how to actually answer the phone when someone calls him. Just hit that one thing right there.
Yeah, I hit that thing.
Just that one thing, and when you're done, hit the other thing.
Alright, I got it.
So we're going to the hospital. We're going to the cafe. Then we're going to the warehouse. That's the plan now. And our Uber driver's still out there. I didn't tell him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he's still out there.
At
I
this
think
point,
he's just expecting more money
Yeah.
from you guys.
I was gonna say the same thing. Actually, he's kind of expecting at this point.
All right. I'm gonna walk up to the car. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna hand him 200. All right, here's 200. You're gonna hit a couple places. And drop our friend off at the hospital. Then we're gonna go back to that cafe we were at. Then we'll go back to the warehouse.
Alright, sir. Sure, motherfucker.
Before we drop Clay off, we need you to hand over your weapons so police don't come in and get you or give you any hassle while you're there.
I'll also give you back your weapons and give Caster my weapons. Or give
Yeah.
you my weapons, it don't matter.
Okay.
Oh yeah. They are gonna take all this shit.
Yeah, this way nothing fucking arises.
I'll give you my money too, Cass. I'll pretty much give you all of my shit so that they ain't gonna get nothing whenever I go into the
All
hospital.
right, that's fine. Doing it.
Give it all back to me whenever I meet you at the warehouse.
Gonna add. Did you have? How much did you have?
I have $6,930 left.
6,930 plus 800. Let's just do 7,100.
Keep yours separate.
Yeah, no, I will be asking for that back.
I mean, it doesn't matter. That was to do this mission anyway. And yeah,
That doesn't matter because he'll be doing opponent's bullshit like, "Where's my fucking money?"
Alright, we're gonna drop Clay off at the hospital.
Yeah, no problem. Can definitely do that.
We're not. I'm gonna cover my face with my hat and tell them just get the fuck out, go in, they'll take care of you.
Tell them kids poured acid on me.
Yep, they poured acid on you.
Fucking, what kind of kids do this?
I know, right? Crazy.
Fucking
This is where we come
TikTokers.
to. Alright, we're going to the
And
cafe.
then, yeah, as soon as I'm done and like treated and I wake up and all good, I'm just gonna walk out.
Well, we're gonna go do our stuff right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
That's how.
It's gonna take a bit to recover from that ag.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so I want to go to the cafe for a minute.
You go there. Yeah, you go there.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna tell Crack to stay inside. I'm just gonna take a quick look at the window. Are the kids still there? Any familiar faces?
You see that one whiny ass kid still there?
Is he the one that is worried about bad drugs?
No, he was more of the loose lips. He was like,
Loose
"Ah,
lips,
no, no,
alright.
no." Yeah.
That's good. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna sit down.
No,
No.
what's up?
Screw this. I've learned my lesson.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna lean down. I'm gonna tell the kid, "Hey, we need to have a chat, and it might make you some money."
But sure. Did you find Zach or who? What happened?
In a way.
All right.
Hold on 1 second. Somebody's calling. Crap, where the fuck did I put that shit? Somebody was calling my name in the house, and I ran around, and nobody's there, so...
Well, you're haunted.
Fucking ghost.
I think it was somebody yelling, maybe outside through the window, I don't know.
Face for a pimple.
Well... yeah, so
But it is
I
his
lead
turn.
I lead the kid outside, lead him around, talk somewhere more discreet, out of sight, somewhere sketchy,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to tell him, alright, so, I'm taking over the operation in this town, and I want you all to be my lieutenants, and you come through, you'll all be making money, we'll all be happy, we'll all be safe, we'll all be working together. Can you pass that message along?
We're gonna get paid. Oh my god, finally!
I need you guys to. I just want you guys to push some drugs. That's it.
Yeah, anything, man. Holy shit, we're gonna get paid.
You're gonna get paid depending on how well you do, but you're gonna get paid.
Mm-hmm.
So don't blabbermouth. Don't tell everybody, but tell those guys who were with you, because they, especially the guy who had the drugs. I want to get in contact with him.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
You guys know about? You guys know where the drugs are stored? Do you know the location, or is that secret?
I don't know exactly. I'm assuming it's wherever the fuck Zachariah was.
All right. Never mind. Well, you got a phone?
Yeah.
All right. I'll give you my contact info. And stay in touch. I'll tell you what the deal is. I got some stuff I think I want you to sell.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, exchange of information is given.
All right, good. You're going to start a career that you can actually be proud of.
Thank you. Finally, I won't be a disappointment to my parents. They want me to be a doctor.
Fuck that. All right.
All right, yeah, and you're pretty confident are established as the new kingpin of this area, in a sense.
Right. I'm going back to the Uber, and I'm gonna tell him, all right, we're going back to the warehouse.
How'd that go?
It went great.
Perfect.
Cool, and yeah, you guys go back to the warehouse.
So exactly how much is down there?
You find like
Well-
a dozen or so Mac 10s.
I mean, drug wise.
Oh, I'd say like a crate worth of coke, right?
Some
Great work.
motherfucker trying to get in. He's not breaking in, but he's like not giving up. So either way, first things first. We have a. I'm gonna tell Crack. Come outside the car for a minute. I just need to talk to my friend here. We might need you for a minute, so keep the engine running. Take Crack outside. I'm gonna tell him. All right, Crack. So we got a mess to clean up first. We gotta do something about them bodies.
So how are we supposed to do that while the driver's here?
Well, we're not doing it yet. I'm just telling you, like, this is something we have to do. Like, can't have that many corpses in one place. I mean, we don't have to bring anybody down there, but if we don't do anything about the corpses, then we have to be the ones personally moving the stuff up and down those stairs.
You're not wrong.
So I'd like to bring normal people who won't freak out at a mountain of dead bodies, you know?
Yeah, how much acid is this going to take to get rid of all this?
A
lot.
I'm thinking we could rent a truck, load it up, just go dump the corpses in the ocean.
That is an option.
This is gonna be we're gonna need to use this spot as a distributing location. I'm gonna see if I can link this up with the Hell's Angels around here in this country. But we gotta clean this shit up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rent a truck.
I was going to say, before that, I was going to dig through all the fucking IDs down there and look for one that searches that kind of matches either me or Caster.
Sorry. What are you doing? I lost track. On
Looking
that
through all
last
the
part.
corpses for any IDs that come close to resembling either me or Caster.
Kind of, but like most of them are like either like Mexican looking or like white, like not exactly like you guys.
I'm not too worried.
One of us just has skin damage.
I am gonna look up. I don't know what truck rentals are, like U-Hauls.
You can find a U-Haul here, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they'll just do
How
that.
much is that?
I don't know U-Haul rates. It's not that expensive. Like, you
Last
can do
time I got a U-Haul, it was like $100 that you had to put down that you got back, and then it was like just depending on the size of the truck. One
It
how-
probably more expensive to buy the cleaning supplies to clean up all the blood and shit afterwards.
How many miles from the coast are we?
pretty far actually. You're like a good like 200 something miles from the coast.
I'm sure there's a lake or river nearby.
Is there a national forest or something?
Maybe. I mean, Macon's like
need-
smack in the middle of nowhere. Hold on.
I just need somewhere like remote to just dump like a huge pile of bodies.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back to maps. There is a. Okay, there's a smallish park and a like a lake like west of Macon.
All
By
right,
like 30 or 40 minutes.
30, 40 minutes. So how much is it going to cost? I don't know how U-Haul charges, so I want
You
to
pay like an amount down, and let's just say tentatively you're down like because I think you have to rent for like 2 days minimum or something. Hold on,
It is
uh,
something like that.
I'll just look it up just to be sure.
The other thing is we need to do something about the odor. Does it stink actually down here? That's an important thing.
It does stink pretty putridly.
Like that should have been like that should have been like described almost that we were like that many dead bodies down there in a basement.
Yeah.
If Nose was down,
Honestly, I was just assuming the adrenaline was kind of carrying you through like the smell, because like now that you're back down here, it's like, oh my god, it does
we
smell this
gotta-
bad.
We gotta crack. Do you know how to remove odors?
Febreze?
Need a lot, probably clean up this odor.
Candles?
Like we need some kind of fabric. I mean, does my phone have internet?
The only thing I could think of is a whole bunch
yeah.
of cooling.
Plans with internet.
I mean, the only thing I could think of is a whole bunch of cooling ass incense.
Yeah.
Just like slow ass internet, but it's unlimited
How-
everything.
Odor-proof material.
I mean, literally with enough incense, you can cover up fucking anything.
Not something like this, probably. And it's got to be in a truck. Yeah, it's pretty much just. Holy fuck.
Bleach
There's,
spray?
like, no way. I wanted like a tarp or something. I don't know what that would be, like medicine or science, but I don't have either, so it doesn't matter.
Does someone have medicine or science? I think Clay has medicine. But
He's not
in
with
the
us.
hospital. Yeah, he's getting medicine.
He would probably help.
I have,
We might not do this until he comes out.
I got 2 points in science, but kind of really shouldn't be there.
There's got to be like some kind of tarp or something we can wrap these in that just gets rid of this fucking smell. Because once we can get rid of the smell, we're gonna put it in a truck, and I'm gonna get one of those kids with a driver's license, drive a package out to the lake, dump it, don't open it. If they know
Wait.
what's good for them.
You're gonna wrap them in a tarp, and you would tell them. You do realize how bodies move when they're wrapped, right? You can clearly tell their body. Even if the kid doesn't open it, he knows the fucking body.
Just wrap it in some extra tarps or something until it changes the shape. Just give it like a
Yeah.
thick material. By the time we're finished doing it, we'll have Clay here. He can help do the heavy lifting. And I'm trying to Google if there's like can you, like, how do you dispose of 20 dead bodies?
I had assumed at this point that Crack and Casper had just gone to Walmart, grabbed a shit ton of fucking tarps or something, wrapped them up, put a tarp down in the rental, taken them up themselves, and just chucked them out the back end in the fucking lake, and then gone back and just bleach sprayed everything like a goddamn motherfucker. Closed it up with a bunch of incense in there for the night.
Incense is not gonna do that much, bro.
No,
I
it's
know.
really
I'm
not.
just throwing shit out there.
I genuinely.
I mean, at the very least, that would have gotten the bodies out of the back of the truck and just have to worry about the smell.
We flood the room and then we freeze it, and then we have an ice cube that traps the smell. And then we remove the ceiling.
Why don't we
lift
just
the ice
take?
cube out?
Why don't we just take the drugs to a new area?
And
No,
leave all this
no.
evidence.
No, doesn't make sense. It's because I'm maybe the drug dealers need to dump off all the stuff here. Like they know this is the place. This is the place to dump the stuff. I'll go talk to them when we gotta. We'll cross that bridge, and they'll be delivering the drugs to us now.
I like how this game has mostly been about dealing with small stuff.
But it always is. All right. Maybe Clay will have some ideas. We don't need to do it fast.
I mean, within reason, they're taking a season downtime to do it, to set everything up.
Yeah. I mean, we can kind of extrapolate a lot of this information. I just need to basically hear like the general game plan. Like we go get the supplies from the Home Depot, U-Haul, whatever. We tarp it up. We scrub this place, scrub a dub dub. We have the resources, etc.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm
thought
just
that
trying
was-
to figure out how much it's going to cost. Like maybe for like 4,000 to get rid of all these bodies.
I think the couple grand's gonna come in like if you're actually gonna try and like semi renovate the room to like get rid of all the evidence.
We
Because
are
also
going to
you
have
have
to clean.
you also have like occultic fucking runes like carved into the cement.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Fine.
Yeah.
Hence, kind of why I suggested also taking like the drugs and shit to a new area and set up a new spot.
We'll find out if it's a cursed spot or not if we start hearing voices again.
I mean, at the very least, we won't be hearing it, hopefully, because we won't be down here. It'll be the fucking kids. It'll be possessed. We'll just have to come back and deal with our possessed
I'm
drug
gonna
dealers
guess.
later.
I'm gonna guess they fucking summoned some bullshit. They summoned like a spirit that like possessed them. Oh my fucking god, this asshole! This guy's literally been pacing around the house for a fucking hour,
What
just
the
whistling. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's-
Give me a second.
You have any flashlight you want to shine out there or anything? Just let them know, like, hey, fuck off.
Does he live near a lot of people? Is there just middle? What the fuck?
More importantly, is all your shit locked to like your windows and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, for real.
Go check that. Mike?
It's my dad's friend Nick, apparently, which means I gotta open the doors. I'm gonna go ask my dad first.
That sounds pretty sus if the dude's been
That's
out there for like a fucking hour.
that is so sus. Oh.
Yeah, he is on the fringe of shit where a bunch of druggies are.
Yeah.
Actually makes me want to go make sure all my shit's locked now too.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's literally like 4 in the morning and this retard's doing this. Alright, so we're gonna wait until, I guess, Clay comes out? How long is that?
Yeah, he's
How long am I in the hospital for?
you'll be discharged after like a day or two. Honestly, like you've still got the ag, but you've been treated. I guess
You gotta heal that ag over the month.
because like yeah, you have the bashing healed, right? And that's like the only reason they're like they treated your basic like second or third degree burns is what they're calling it.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna basically text him and ask, like, or I'm gonna call him. Do you answer?
Yeah. Am I in the room alone? Hello?
Yeah.
All right, then yeah, I'll answer.
All right, Clay, you still in the hospital?
Yeah, still getting fixed up, but I feel I'm probably pretty good now. I'm getting ready to leave.
You're leaving now?
Probably getting ready to, yeah. I'll be heading to the warehouse.
All right,
Yeah.
good. We might need you for something. You might know how to fix this.
All right, it'll probably take a couple hours.
Do you have any? You gave me all the money, right?
Yeah, I gave you everything. I gave you all of my stuff that,
All
like,
right.
other than what I was wearing.
I'm gonna call an Uber and tell him to come get you, unless he's still out there. While I'm on the phone, I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna see if he's out there. What? I don't think I left the street actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, I think we were just fucking saying all that just over the car roof. All right, so I'm just gonna lean down.
We were just casually discussing how to deal with drugs and drugs and shit
Get rid of a lot of dead bodies.
over the top of the fucking car.
Are the windows down?
Yeah, they are.
So
Look at Cass.
I'm
look,
gonna.
Cass,
I'm just
dude,
gonna. I'm just gonna casually come over to the driver's side window. Castor, he's just gonna be like, he's gonna exhale like, wow.
You're better at this.
So, how would you like some extra money to go pick up our friend from the hospital?
Yeah, sure, man.
So,
Yeah.
I got the money for you right here. I'll give you another. I'll give you another 200. I don't care. And but one thing.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell anybody what you heard, and don't interfere in our business, or else, you might have a little horrifying accident.
Bro, I get it. I literally just work here.
Like, I don't want to hurt you. I just gotta let you know, what's at stake here. Don't be a blabbermouth.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. I get it.
I mean, do you want me to roll?
No. He seems pretty like chill about it, surprisingly.
Yeah, I'm doing the veiled threat and everything to reroll 10s.
Yeah.
All right, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. Just everybody's a lot better when they just stick to the shadows. Am I right?
Oh yeah, man.
All right.
Same guy's gonna come pick me up.
Yeah, he comes and gets you. He remembers you. He's like, get the fuck in here.
Yep, I'll get in, head to the warehouse.
You get there.
So,
We're gonna be in the warehouse probably, just fucking figuring out. Like, we're gonna be walking around eyeballing. Like, we're gonna have to scrub this. We're gonna have to fucking run a vac here.
yeah, I'll walk in and look around. So what, I have just the one ag, right?
No, you're still at 3 ag. You healed all the bashing though.
Okay, yeah.
Here, it hurts. It hurts, but you're not dying.
You're a tough dude, right? Like you've been in the woods.
So what are we looking at here?
So we're gonna take over the drug trade in this town, and we need to get rid of these corpses. We need a way to get rid of the odor, so that we can put it in a truck. You know, big iron horse that can carry all of them, and we're gonna dump them in a lake.
Why don't we just get, back whenever I was skinning bones. I mean, I don't know how much time we have, but we could just get a bunch of these fucking bugs.
What bugs?
I can't remember what they're called.
Wait a minute.
It's the bugs that eat the flesh and shit to make the bone clean, and then we can just sweep up the bones.
What bugs? Like, can we get these bugs?
Yeah.
What are they?
It's literally bugs you buy for cleaning animal bones. I can look it up real quick. Some kind of beetle.
Your guy probably knows about pigs, right?
Maybe.
That could be something. You know what? Forget the fucking bugs. Forget the truck.
Dermacetti beetles.
Uraceti beetles.
Dermacetid.
How much are they?
Uh,
How about? I've seen this in movies. They
a starter colony for $14, and that's
What if we get
anywhere
pigs? What if we get pigs? Have the pigs eat it all.
pigs are gonna be a lot more messy.
We'll have shit to clean up. That is true.
Like this right here, we'll just get a big box, just throw this shit in the box, and these beetles will just fucking eat it. And then we'll just throw the bones in a lake. They'll be clean. They'll be like dry
How long
bones.
is it gonna take?
We can get the colonies fairly cheap, so it won't be hard to get them.
But how long
It takes a strong colony to clean a skull in 5 days.
Oh yeah, and if we get a huge, because usually they put these things in like the size of like a tote or something. So if we like quadruple the size, it would fucking clean shit. It would probably take a week or two.
Just shove a whole bunch of colonies worth down here in this fucking place.
It
Come
takes
back
about,
in a couple weeks.
it takes about 300 beetles for one skull, and that's the 5 days number. So if you got multiple totes, right, with like thousands of these things, they would clean house.
Yeah.
All right.
Then afterwards coming to flamethrower.
Yeah.
You might as well flamethrower the fucking dermestid bugs. These things are terrifying.
Yeah, dude, they are. They're fucking crazy things, but they do work.
I've never
heard of these.
Yeah,
That
that's the
is
first time.
what people use to with their hunting shit. If they're like mounting a skull or like cleaning a skull, they use them beetles.
Alright.
I know what to get a swarm pool with next time. Holy shit.
What are they called again?
Dermacetis.
Dermestid beetles. If you just
Yeah.
try to type it how
Yeah.
it sounds, you'll get it.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
because like derma, like epidermal. You
I don't
know?
know exactly how they are with like living flesh.
Weren't these things in the Mummy as well?
Scarabs.
I think they're similar to scarabs, but they're not.
All right,
They're
so
more of a roach. They're more of like a roach.
They only consume dead and decaying flesh.
Yeah. Which is perfect.
that's exactly what we're trying to get rid of.
And they'll clean it. They'll eat it clean.
And then we'll put it in the truck, and then tell one of the kids to drive the truck and dump it in a lake.
The bones won't have that bad of a smell.
It'll be
so-
fine. The bones won't be a big deal. It's definitely these fucking corpses that smell really fucking bad right now.
So yeah, we get a couple like fucking bigger than bathtubs, like just fucking huge.
Like 8 ass.
Put a couple bodies in each with a couple thousand roaches or dermestid beetles. Fucking wipe it clean. Couple days.
All right.
Let's see. They hatch in 4 days. Like, how long does it take for them to grow? What the fuck?
You might be able to just buy them grown.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, hold on. They grow through 7 or 9 molts over 5 to 6 weeks before they burrow, where they form a pupa. 7 to 8 days, they emerge as a beetle. So it basically takes them 7 to 8 weeks to become a big beetle.
But we might
And
be
they,
able to. Yeah.
well, yeah, you can buy them grown. I'm just like for future reference, I
Where do we
guess.
get these? Is it like a sporting goods store?
Fucking pet shop.
Pet shop?
Or not a pet shop, but like a place where you buy bugs. That kind of pet shop.
I mean,
So online then,
I'm
because
gonna
we're
look it
not
up.
being near here.
Wait, hold on. There's no way. Is this real?
They're
You-
close by.
You can buy them off of Amazon. I'm not even kidding.
Huh?
It's they're very common to be used to clean bones.
I want to buy local because they'll be faster.
That's fair.
You might be able to go to the pet store.
Dermestid beetles.
Literally, just go to like maybe a taxidermy store would sell them.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah, maybe.
Jesus.
But we would need hundreds, thousands. Like we might have to buy online tag.
We'll fucking go into a store. We'll buy the whole supply. Probably got a whole tank.
hold on.
Okay, yeah. I found on Google Maps, Buckmaster Taxidermy north of Macon might have it.
We'll just say they do because like that seemed. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this place.
But they're gonna have 50,000 of them.
It might. It's the only taxidermy place
I
in
mean,
this
they're
area.
bugs, so 50,000 isn't that crazy of a
If
number.
they're selling them, they've
I'll-
gotta have at least they've gotta have a couple hundred.
Couple thousand.
Yeah, a couple thousand at least. I'll do it like this. You'll go there and you'll be like, you'll like, oh, are you selling these? And she'll be like, no, but like, I guess like, are you into taxidermy? Is what she'll ask.
No, not taxidermy. I like cleaning skulls to do the to do my skull mounts, doing the hat rack.
Oh, well, I do like an aspiring artist, so yeah, I'll sell you some.
Yeah, I talked to her about my hunting knowledge and the stuff that I have done because I have some of these beetles
Yeah.
in my place and I do use them to clean my bones to do shit for them.
Oh, of course you have them.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll still sell them to you. No problem. They're not that expensive, I don't think.
all right, so we're looking
I
at
don't have
about
the need.
we're looking at about a week to maybe get rid of. Would you say like a quarter?
Yeah, it's gonna be about a week per quarter, I think.
So we got a big ass box to also do this shit in, obviously.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
couple totes, basically. Yeah.
All right. I mean, nobody has science or medicine, I think, so nobody knows to use acid melting.
Science.
I have 2 points for whatever reason.
Even if we melted them with acid in a tub, it would take like a long ass time.
But my science isn't like sciencey science. It's more like old science. Just like
I'm just not a chemistry guy. I don't know how to do the chemistry. I know that's how you get rid of people. He doesn't know though.
If
All
that's what
crack knows
happens.
what he's seen from
So-
movies.
I don't know. This is basically me weaseling into trying to get some kind of a background from basically replacing the drug trade in this town.
Okay.
And I will roll contact with the Hells Angels around Colorado if that helps.
Sure. Yeah, you can roll that.
Like I can bounce it off of any of the guys in Sweden. I can literally, like, they have an office, motherfuckers. Like
Yeah,
if you're calling the actual club, they have a number.
They got your number.
All right, I'm gonna roll my contacts, which is 2. Fuck. No help. In fact, okay, no, it's not a botch. I just fail.
Phew. All right. Okay, yeah, there's a yeah, man. I'm not sure we can stretch out that far. Yeah, whatever.
Fuck's sake.
Sorry, man.
If we show them we can actually do good down here, maybe they'll help
Wait a
us
minute.
later.
Yeah,
Wait
possibly.
a minute. I'm still on the phone with him, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Listen, guy. This is a lot of product. We gotta fucking move. This is an open ass goddamn fucking market. If you pass up a fucking opportunity like this, your fucking boss is probably gonna come down on your ass.
Manipulation, persuasion.
Manipulation, persuasion, whatever. 5. I only intimidate. Like a Chad. Willpower. Motherfuck. Well, 1, 2, 3.
Still 3. You know, I'm okay. Maybe maybe there's something that we can work out. Let me get my boss. Get his boss is like, we're pretty suspicious of that area. Not sure there's a lot of profit, but you know what? You did good work. You did good work for our friends. So
Listen, I'm not a bad guy. I just want the best for this club. I joined and I want it to flourish, and I'm cleaning up this fucking shithole of an area.
Yeah, no. You get the go ahead basically, and they'll send some help.
I don't know how you set up a fucking black market
I don't know
network,
either.
like
I'm
step by step. And
I'm extrapolating this.
Stated a little bit. I don't know when you get the Hells Angels and the guys driving sports cars around. But yeah, so that is what we're doing. We're going to slowly dispose of the body. We're taking over. I'm going to use
I'm
the
also gonna
kids
get all
as
of my
patsies.
shit back off Caster and Crack whenever I come back.
All right. Yeah, you get your shit back.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're pretty confident that the drug network is going to be helped in the near future.
Just a little bit of a nudge to help. Maybe resources, something like that. I don't know.
We'll see. Because you'd have to to get more resources out of this. Currently, you'd have to convert a lot of the assets you have into you'd have to liquidate it or whatever, or make it liquid cash.
Yeah, is the big drug dealer who sells to this guy gonna come around?
You shockingly don't hear a fucking peep from anyone. You don't get gang stalked. You don't, which is actually more suspicious than him just showing up.
Fuck. I was hoping he would show up. And then
Who
I
knows?
would have possibly gone into APOC for him. On his ass. And said, you will deal drugs to me.
Don't do drugs.
I am literally the shadow man on all the signs. The one that sells heroin to kids, kidnaps kids, steals corporate secrets.
This is your brain on drugs. Claps your head open.
Just fucking the drug. I have no idea what was happening here before, but maybe he finds out that the fucking wannabe infernalists or Malfians have been replaced by an actual fucking shadow demon.
Literally. You walked into a den of posers and you became the real. God.
Probably it.
I think unless there's anything else big y'all want to do, I'm running on fumes at this point.
Okay,
Get rid of the bodies, clean up the place, and get the business started.
We'll say over the month. Yeah, basically you can probably do like another downtime action thing, but like generally this next month is you're establishing this place is kind of like new hideout storage places. You get it clean, you get all the bodies gone, you get it nice and pristine. No one comes knocking, at least not yet. And yeah,
Yeah, the kids are gonna start selling the drugs. I'm gonna have one of those kids dump the bones. I might go with them. Go dump it in the lake.
yeah.
3 weeks later.
And yeah, you frame one of the dead dudes, and it's like, oh, this guy went missing, but we have reason to believe, blah blah
Listen.
blah blah. Yeah,
I pay no mind to things that don't matter to me. It's the way I operate.
fair enough. And you hide successfully in the shadows.
And now I have an APOC form where I look like a fucking shadow demon. There's -4 difficulty to intimidation if anybody wants to come poking around.
Yeah, you're the real sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah, I have to finish building my APOC and put it up in the thing.
Yeah, I think I got mine. I'm a little skeptical of the capabilities where you get like persuasion and leadership or something. Or leadership and whatever. Gives you 2 things basically.
Yeah.
Whatever, we can work that out later.
If there's any other important things, just like throw it in chat or text RP or whatever.
If we are getting backgrounds,
I
figure it
gotta
out
think
later.
on it.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
think on it.
You're definitely gonna get bonuses. I think it's just like I cannot focus right now.
Right. No, I know. It's the end of the awake sprint.
Mm-hmm.
So I take it. So basically, Catherine's used his downtime then.
You can do it like another downtime action, right? But like this is like generally what your fluff is gonna be during this month.
Okay, yeah. While assisting with all that, I was gonna take my turn rotation and teaching at least these two or something.
I actually want to learn Brawl from Clay, because my apocalyptic form is Claws.
Yeah, I will give you some study points in that. What is it? Wits Brawl?
It was the manipulation Brawl at difficulty of my difficulty 11 minus my intelligence.
Correct.
So it would be 10, 9. It's gonna be 9 difficulty.
I have 7 dice, so.
Just make sure.
Power.
It's worth
Can I
it.
willpower?
I don't.
If you use willpower and you don't and you have self-confidence, if you don't succeed, you lose willpower.
I know,
next
but can
game.
I use willpower on this roll?
I don't think so.
Okay.
People use it for me.
Yeah, what's your intelligence for crack?
1.
You're at 10 difficulty.
I don't give crack any, and I give you 2. And if I can use a willpower.
Yeah, I'll pass on the willpower. It's fine.
Yeah, I give you 2. 2 Brawl study points.
I'm content with that. That means I only have to spend 1 XP to get 1 Brawl. Alright,
I guess next time will be my turn to get some other funny guys on, hopefully.
Oh no, I tried to give you some. I just didn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mine's next time to teach. I guess.
XP, Brawl, SP, 2. Might not use immediate, but I have a badass. Don't have it yet. Gotta get it approved, but I think it'll be fine.
Shooting crack firearms. What's your high ability?
Firearms.
Is it firearms? Okay.
Yeah, because I was eventually gonna get perception firearms for that lightning bullshit.
Yeah, I would definitely take some firearms training next time. I don't have really super high firearms.
I got 1 dot. I needed the 5 for stealth.
And both you chose something you guys wanted. I'm gonna choose something next time. What one of you guys?
Yeah, you can choose. You can be the next to choose, but I really needed that Brawl.
That's fair.
It's just you don't have a high intelligence, so it's hard to teach you.
Oh yeah.
Like, we can try to teach you, but if we have to get a 10.
No. I'm the ADHD kid just kind of sitting there with really fucking not paying attention.
Yeah, we're down in the fucking murder dungeon. He's trying to teach us like his like body blow martial arts, punches and kicks. So it's kind of like a dojo down there on top of while we clean out the fucking corpse pile.
Yeah, teaching each other martial arts while the dermistid beetles just eat all of the corpses.
That is fucking insane. It's so fucking. It's so retarded, but I love it.
You have totes of beetles eating bodies. Mr. Clean scrubbing the floors.
I just want to say, if that Boyle was not his brother, I was already planning to like go find a random person and force them to pull the trigger on somebody.
Oh yeah.
Like pull the fucking trigger, shoot him.
So, ritual dagger to the face would have done the trick, or?
And you don't know. Didn't try it.
That's fair enough.
I kind of figured it would go on to me next if I cut it off.
I had to just assume that since the dagger was found there, it was connected somehow.
Nah, it's definitely the acid.
Yeah. And not only the acid, but also the intent to like kill. You know.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I didn't get a hit with the acid at all.
I will say we should keep an eye on that guy that took the Boyle because it wanted me to like kill everyone.
It doesn't affect us. We're fine.
Right, but I'm just saying it might later.
Leave it in the shadows. You know.
That guy is still in town.
We're both doing our own things.
Yeah, fair.
Like that guy's living his own life. He's got
I'm not some warrior of light investigating every secret in the world. I'm just trying to find my own lair. But it was fucking funny that the plan ended up being like, Crack, you have to shoot him through both of his cheeks so that you can shoot the Boyle without hitting him in the That was so fucking stupid.
Yeah, speaking of which, the hole in cheek is on Jamblade.
It's on yours too.
Yeah.
You got double holes though.
Yeah,
I mean, they would have stitched it up, but it'd definitely be a scar there.
Yeah. So stupid.
Oh yeah, if I can pull it off, I forgot about that. Oops.
It's like there's not many. It is such a violent and petty thing.
He's just a little guy. You wouldn't shoot a little guy.
Like you actually had to like position yourself. I think you dropped 2 dice so you could like strafe so that you had like a clear shot through his cheeks.
Make sure to put a bullet in his brain.
He didn't ask to be a little Boyle. You know, it just kind of happened.
You didn't even hit any of his fucking teeth. It was a clean shot through the mouth.
It was that good of a roll. I like the amount of 10s you just get is insane.
Hey, it makes up for the time that I lost to Leroy.
True.
All those 10s in that one roll made up for all those fucking 5s. Poor Leroy.
I mean, hey, he went out like a hero though.
Yeah, yeah. I plan on making fucking retarded though.
I mean,
because he already had retinue with a bunch of explosives.
He kind of had that like yeah, he might have had some other more to his character arc, but like he had a conclusive end, I guess. Like
Yeah.
it made sense. It was plausible. He went for it.
Oh yeah, I'm happy with how he died. Also liking Crack a little better too.
Especially when you get the Faith and Torment that will actually break your brain and turn you into a crackhead. Can't be fixed.
Not to mention when he gets on meth as well.
Yeah, it's like you're literally forced to become a meth head. Like, not because you're addicted to meth per se, it's like just you have to satiate a spiritual desire.
Once he hits his fucking APOC form, he'll be dodging everything and fucking just shooting everything.
Look, they tried to medicate me for my ADHD. It didn't work. Good luck, soldier.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's going to be doing. He's actually like going to be having just to function. He needs to like keep playing on his smartphone. He's going to be playing like gotcha games and slot machine shit, like not even paying attention to what's happening.
I mean, with his high perception alertness, he's still paying attention to shit. Or just to a degree.
You can only be focused on. You're being focused on the game, definitely.
You're paying attention to what you're doing extremely well.
Fair point.
Like if you had that, there's like we could scream at you and it would probably fucking definitely snap you out of it.
Snap out of it. Pay attention.
Pretty much.
What do you mean? Just pay attention. Just read the book.
I don't fucking want to.
It's good that everybody's a cartoon character. That's what's supposed to be happening. Just really difficult to build up the faith.
Yeah. There probably could have been more opportunities for me to like hand that out. I was also like not sure.
Yeah, I was kind of not sure. I didn't do anything per se to earn it. But
It's like because you're definitely sneaky about some things, but like, I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, like I thought about giving it for like stealthing on the catwalk, but I wasn't sure. I guess
it would be kind of like secrecy if like he was attacking both of them, but he didn't notice me. Like I was just being like that would probably work.
Yeah, you did get that many successes. The thing didn't really notice you, so I'll say like, yeah, you can have a point of that.
It's kind of more gray than like what I was planning on than the examples.
Yeah.
Like it's more like if I lie to a cop and stop him from checking out the vehicle, then that's a secrecy.
Definitely.
But it's going to be a lot easier to get secrecy with APOC form, for instance, because I'm pretty sure I can get -4 on stealth, -4 difficulty. So it will be easier. It'll also be easier for Clay to do it. Turns into a rock monster. It'll definitely get easier when we actually get powers.
Yeah. Just gotta develop it.
Anyway, it sounds good. I think we're done.
These two are going just pure APOC stuff. I'm going for Torment and the APOC, and then after that, going back for the Electrokinesis.
God.
I mean, with as much extra actions he have, he'll be shitting shit out. Crazy.
True.
And plus, APOC form will give him like -4 difficulty, and
yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple like weird like there's like a thaumaturgy like ritual discipline thing. I think it's like you basically just become the main character from fucking Infamous.
Yeah, that's pretty much like one of the go-to things I think of.
Yeah, I'm excited for about Game 7 when I finally get all my shit.
Like I literally just think like of like a young adult like teen version of like what the fuck was his name, like Cole or whatever.
Yeah, Cole.
Never played it.
He around Gift 6 or 7 is Clay's going to be pretty overpowered because his is pretty straightforward and simple how to make him overpowered.
Yeah.
Including like possessing statues that he can also heal with Lore of Earth, I argue. Like, because Lore of Earth, you can literally just make the Earth fucking do anything.
Lore of Earth, sick.
So, think on the backgrounds. They could let everybody go to sleep, except me.
I'm gonna play some Resident Evil.
So you're gonna be heading over here soon.
Yeah. In exactly 1 hour.
Luck, have fun.
Thanks for the game. It's
Thank
fun
you
to
for the
play
game.
Celeste. Fun to play
Thanks.
game.
Thanks for
I-
playing.
I didn't realize it's 3 months since I used this character.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't realize it's been that long either.
It only felt like a month.
That was Christmas Day. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was looking at that. I was like, wait a second. I didn't realize. Holy fuck.
I don't even remember that being on Christmas. I just remember it happening.
I know.
It's- Yeah.
I'm just kind of watching time like fast forward for some reason.
Yeah.
Like at the point where
Yeah.
I just stopped giving a shit.
UPS has kind of done that to me.
Because I remember running an orangutan with a sword game like I thought that was like a couple weeks ago, but that was October.
Oh shit.
Time don't real. If two
Ain't
things,
real.
if two instances feel the same, it's like there's no time between them. At least on drugs. All right, yeah. So third time saying, "Yep, it's over. We can get off now.
Yep, you'll have a good night.
You too.
Good night."
Night.